Hey chickadees, how you doing? Welcome in on Tick Kick, YouTube and Twitch. It's Sunday. Let's play. We're playing Dune, like we are all the time right now. Deep in and figuring out what to do. So, might as well, right? Sure, you let your friends and alliance mates know we're live, and I'm just checking out some of this and making sure I'm. Just trying to make sure I hear myself over here. Just trying to make sure I hear myself. All right, I do. All right. There we go. So, assuming you're hearing me, go ahead and let your friends and alliance mates know we're live and all that jazz. Thank you. Those who are here with me. We'll have some Pokemon community game. There's still the Pokemon stuffs going on, and we'll go from there. So let's get on the right computer and some chill time with coffee streams and Dune. Get some spice in my coffee. Hickory or spice melange. So, got a few points. I think what we need to do is go unlock the next tier of get this. Who knows? At some point, those. And let me just make sure what's our sound settings are okay. So yeah. Right, so I've been continuing to blow out this base and change its structure a little bit. Knock this thing down to give us like 2-story space in here so we can have some workable space. And then, of course, but still have this perimeter because that's just, I mean, I can get rid of it, but it seems like it makes sense. Let's see. I just made a Scipio blood bag. Oh, yeah, I just brought a corpse back. And I think I was trying to check on the corpses. So let's just do that real quick. Corpses, since I now have the Fremen Death still, corpses take a ton of inventory space, which I don't have, and of course I'm carrying one. What I wanted to figure out is if there you are.
Shields up.
It's gonna kill me.
Yeah.
What I'm trying to figure out. Okay, so this was me being. There's a body there. I wanted to see if I left some bodies here, and I didn't intend for 2 shielded people to come. Pick up body, so it leaves the bodies. I don't have room. My backpack's full because I still had another back. That was annoying. So what I'm trying to figure out is if, one, I need to build another. I only have 1 depth still because I need some complex machinery, which I just got. But trying to. Here, I'm just dumping everything that I'm not carrying with me or trying to carry with me up here. So I have room. But I can mainly only get 1 body at a time. I think I might be able to if I just do body runs. Apparently I hit the damn spice button. So that's great. I hate that button. I guess, yeah, maybe I could key it, right? Or something. I wanted to see if I could, if these guys would stay. I left some bodies in those little bags at the next place where there's complex machinery. I noticed you can't. There's no circuit for bodies, so I don't know. I mean, it seems like that's intended, but I wanted to carrying crap, but I don't want to be carrying crap. So inventory is becoming a significant issue lately, just because just trying to have enough spaces. Have stuff. I was spent a lot of time moving things around yesterday, last night, which sucked. It's like somehow it accidentally deleted some of my chests, and you can move things from from one chest to another chest really easily, and use like the inventory on some like in a bike or a buggy or whatever, and that works great for moving things around. But once the chest it's not a chest anymore, you are screwed. You're having to like pull it into your inventory and then go from there. So what I was checking is these bodies. Unfortunately, my inventory space is so poor, and I tend to carry a lot of stuff with me, which also, I mean, part of it, it's like, well, I want to carry these blood bags and all that, but they take up a lot of space. I don't know where that dead guy is, and I don't know where his space is. So the question I was having is, see, I've already been here recently. Did these guys already go away? And I don't know. Are there... What I'm wondering is, when I left some of the bodies in boxes over here, did they time out and go, or can I continue to come back somewhat at leisure over like a 5-10 minute period and stockpile the bodies, or am I going to have to do something more robust?
I see someone.
Yeah, you do. Okay, so okay, so there's a body. So what I'm going to do is try to turn these guys into bodies. And just run. Now we got Spicy McSpice-a-lot on now. It's probably a rock, but I thought, oh, another one of these. Thought I killed these guys over here, and it wasn't. There's a Hitmonlee. He's not an event Pokemon, so because they'll have the stars. I don't see another like little box, so I'm wondering these may go away in like 5 minutes, 10 minutes. But the inventory on this is pretty shit. So, yeah, so that deposits a corpse. It's acceptable. But it is shit, because I can carry like one, I think, two, if I have like nothing on me. But I'm in combat. I will, with how bad I am when the people shield rush me, as you saw, and these are tier 2 people, so they weren't even necessarily kind of a big deal. One body. Can we take a second body? No, because we're full. No, we might as well see if there's complex machinery in here currently. No, see, I reset this. This is the problem. Taking one body at a time here. A little stutter. So after much cussing, I had to change the way my pin shield hanger works. Much cussing. They really need to fix this so we can make the invisible cube much more easily. It's such a pain in the ass. Such a pain in the ass. And I guess, you know, with the quality of life on the building on Dune is probably near second to none. As I've played all these other recent survival crafting games with you guys on stream, RuneScape and Enshrouded and all that, I was just like, Dune does it better. Nobody does it better. And I do believe that, however, there's some elements where they didn't do it as nicely. Okay, so it appears that all the different bodies that I left here from the previous run, 15 minutes ago, they just go away. I mean, it is an MMO. So things. That's why the resources reset so quickly. When I first started trying to pick up bodies, I thought maybe you had to get a higher tier before you could get a corpse, but you don't. You just need a shit ton of space, which I imagine is part of what makes it difficult, but don't think so. I'm remodeling this base at, so often I'm changing the structure of what's going on that I'm getting kind of confused at what floor am I on. Another sandstorm? Isn't that sandstorm music? Vincent's on. Welcome in. So my goal is to be able to make another one of these. Let's see. And I'm still short on complex machinery, which we can go do runs on. We'll do those. You definitely want like 4 or 6 of the 300 of them. Let's get all my shit. So I made this as a corpse chest, but I find that I'm having to like put all my stuff in it just to move the corpses around and all that. So yeah, this is what I usually carry. Right, some armor, a bunch of the tools, some bandages. I'm now carrying a steel tent, bunch of blood stuff. I just changed out Scipio's blood bag for medium sack, so we got that. Carrying some fuel usually. So I don't have room for a body unless I drop some other stuff typically. So it'll be very specific. I guess we'll use like the buggy or the bike, and we'll have to offload some stuff. So I can bring my bike up there, storage, carry the bodies into it, something kind of like that. Probably get like 5 to 7 bodies, so that might be worthwhile. Okay, let's see. Finally got rid of the blood. I did get the blood extractor 4, and made a second blood purifier just because I was pulling so much blood out now. It's kind of a thing. I got one of these, you know what I'm talking about. Made some lube, made some money. Just refuel anything we've got here. Okay, so the one thing is just having kind of a setup of, let me piece pick that. So, okay. So if you're entering and leaving and there's stuff you don't need to take with you, I don't really need the handheld scanner. I never use it. I should use it, and I will when I'm doing stuff. And I'm not going to be doing static compacting. So I can just drop a little bit. But that's a little. Little is the word. Just got stuff all over that we completed off stream. I ended up thinking I was going to church for not feeling well because I'm still trying to shake getting over this cold that I had after I had this infection. So I've been like not around. And then, does one need your building tool when you're traveling? And we're going to go do a research station. But no. Unfortunately, you also have to take things out of here. I do want a little bit of simplicity on some of this stuff. And I understand. Average and I were talking about it yesterday. It's like, I know they're... Speaking of which, but now let's get our tool. We need some more water before we part. Now I have to go get my tool. Plus, I'm enjoying the tunes on this one so far. All right, so there's no reason I can't clap some. Just boosted this out. I don't know what I'm going to be doing here, but just I like to make these at least. I'm going to center these later for OCD stuff, or a Duluc will get in here and be driven mad by this, but this created space where no space was, so I'm just like, whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You know we got it. Here, that's 200,000 more water. Since we got the death still doing its thing on top of Mega Blood coming out, we might as well. Now, my question was, where are the fuel cells for, like, I'm gonna fly places. So we're buggying. The bike for little stuff. I'll always be making the copper and iron that I can, but not the steel. Steel we will do intentionally. So this is, I haven't sorted these out for being able to access them. Feels, no, I haven't, so. Okay, and then I know we got some. So I'm gonna need a chest by the ornithopter hangar that has cells, and some down below by the garage for the ground vehicles. I appear to have none, or Duluc moved them, which may be what happened. Said something about it yesterday. You may have a chest up here already. This is, I've got to rework this, but yeah, because we're gonna crawl through this. So, did he put a chest up here somewhere? No, so there are no fuel cells. This is why we can't leave the base, guys. There is a medium one. Okay, and that'll probably sufficient. Okay, we got more of that stuff to ferry out. Medium is enough. I'm not even gonna go back to get water because it's just takes forever to get out of here. Yeah, my repair tool and some wire, which this kind of scenario. Let's go here. That a waypoint is. I forgot. That's my sprint button. I want to unlock Planetologist Part 2. And I know we need to run that. Taking my tool, but at least I do have my zip up tool. do the porpoise. There we are. Hey people, guess what? We done fucked up. There's something in our inventory. And I ain't leaving this thing out there with just some flowers. Things got a little crazy last night. I was going after flower sand to make silicone blocks and lube and stuff, but I think what happened, yeah, it's accidentally in doing a little bit of base kind of restructuring on the fly. There may have been one involved. You know, some of those chests got destroyed. Like I was saying, when you destroy these chests, you are just, like I said, you were screwed. I was stuck with, like, you know, 40, 50 parts of my butter. Welcome in. How you doing on TikTok? Thanks for being here. Sorry if I missed that until now. And we're gonna go up here and grab the chest. It's here, because why the hell not, right? Before we overheat. Right there. Another Scipio's blood bag. That's actually good. I just got one of those, and hey, we got a wild Pokemon, so go ahead and catch over there. That's an event Pokemon, so if you're on the Twitch side, come on in. Butter, come join us on over there on Twitch as well if you want to play Pokemon community game and things like that. But thank you. Please follow on the TikToks. Get here and drop. Alright. Here's the things, and my base is right over here. So Butter, how you doing over there on TikTok? We're treating you right? Also on the YouTube, Kick, and Twitch. So, just trying to make sure I can read all my chats. So, I don't know if Vincent is in here yet. Flying this ship has gotten better since I learned that there is a down button on the Ornithopter. I used to just kind of slowly crash it into land. So, thanks, Vincent. Okay, so, and this is why the game, as you probably know, we got to drag this stuff out. Yes, we'll fix it later, but it's hard to access right now because it was too Munchlax escaped. So, there you go. You can have flower sand. That's Holtzman. I don't need those because I need to eat those. Steel cells I don't need. Iron ore. Trying to be coordinated has sucked. Oh, where my Solari is. So I'm going to take another one of Scipio's. It is, if I can make another one, it's better because I can replace. They're better, more blood sac storage for the same weight as the mediums. See if we can start to eat. Eat funky. Spice Medina. Flick a flower until we throw up. I just ran a little dungeon so I could make a Scipio blood bag. I don't think I have enough Scipio's blood bags. I don't have enough spice infused iron dust, but I'll just run those later and place those out. So as far as blood sacks, there's one Scipio, there's one large. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I do not need 7. I was going to give one blood bag over to Luke's boxes. I mean, I'll take the blood, but once I find something where he's got a bit of space. Here we go. Not blood in there. It's too much. He doesn't have the space. Why is it not? Oh, so I gave him one. I need to give him another. Does he have all these construction? Didn't need two, I'll tell you that. He gets a blood sack. And then I've got a construction tool. I'm going to drop that on there. Yeah, did we move the flower sand? The only way to know. Might as well go here. Look at storage. Look at Scout Ornithopter. No. There we go. We'll tell it. Make some silk. Make Daddy happy. Get a little bit of altitude. Mainly just don't want to run into the spires. Don't have as much freedom over here until I get past smoke in the aerospace. I do have the cargo thing on here. I don't have the scanner module yet because I need something. I don't remember what it is I don't have yet, but I don't have it yet. That's why we don't have it. Simple enough, right? Zip tool. Zip tool worked. Yay. Bandages in place of the zip tool. Drink some dang water. Put on the shield. Lots of stuff we need to upgrade. You know, this has been a bit of a rush level. We pushed to the buggy, we pushed to the ornithopter so we could get some stuff. We're toying around with aluminum stuff, but I've got stuff that's iron, I got stuff that's steel. You know, it's all over the place right now. Get it out for a normal combat build. Some shade, we're seeing purple. There's a... Oh man, did you see him topple down like that? That was beautiful. I get in here. That one didn't die. That one... Can't shoot through that. I don't even care about some of these resources unless it's a bigger chest now. I don't think I need to. I think I'm just gonna... I think we're gonna jump.
The contracts have all been signed and certified, Captain.
This stuff
Their
we do
advance has
need.
been passed on through Chome channels. This operation is costing me a fortune, so I expect quick results. My
Sector
agents have
weather
located the
alert.
hideout of the
Alert
Kirab
sails
who
closed
hijacked our
approach.
water
Closed.
transport. Your force is to punish the bandits and recover what water you can. Remember, any necessary correspondence is to come directly to me, not anyone else at the Guild.
Wherever Derek is, he's always... Well, he's not necessarily safe, but he's safe.
Don't shoot, don't shoot. I'm unarmed and... Oh, it's you. My erstwhile apprentice. Keep your voice down, please. I'm still trying to complete my audit, but the difficulties continue to mount. The Chome mercenaries up top sneered at my imperial seal, but they let me past. But as soon as I went inside, people started trying to dart me. So I retreated.
Enough.
And I've been here considering my options. Until you showed up, my well-armed friend.
Now, I was running with Average in a research place elsewhere, and I have the mimetic film records from there. They're not exactly stating that they're not for another place. I'm wondering if I can turn those into him at this stage to advance things.
I'm just remembering
It's
how
stuck in my
competent
inventory.
a certain somebody was back at testing station number 2. Maybe we can revisit our arrangement? Here's what I am proposing. You get inside the testing station and, just like last time,
Mnemic
find
films.
me the mnemic films containing the reports. In return, I'll teach you some more about the practical applications of planetology and ecological systems. Deal?
Yes.
Once again, I am in your debt.
Now, I have some Imperial testing station records. Okay, it does say testing station number 25. Okay. So that's probably...
You're back. Good, good. The mnemic
Yeah, I don't-
films look
I
for
don't have, okay, so I don't have his. I didn't think it was marked, but it is marked, so. It's a sandstorm, we're safe, right? So, I'm gonna freshen this cup of coffee, run to the restroom, we're gonna run this dungeon, and then come on back, unlock this planetology thing, and go from there. We're safe from sandstorm, and we should be safe from aggro from here until we go in there. So, don't go nowhere. Make sure you're following, follow, subscribe, and hit that notification bell and all those things, and whatever they are on TikTok and Kick and everything, and we'll go from there. Batted Down's in the house. I'm just getting some coffee. I'll be right back, Batted Down. Welcome in on Twitch. Shazam, batter down. How goes it? I was thinking about you and your TV. Oh. Sorry you don't have it. Okay. We got the steel tent. Let me know if the sound levels on the music or anything is too loud, not loud enough, that kind of thing. Edit down, you've got your Shazamage working well. The exclamation alert, you can also do that. Help us find those Pokemon. You'll have paid $300 instead of 400, so it helps. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, small delay. Um, Who's shooting you? This thing is... There's like 4,200 blood in one suck now. Jesus understands everyone's right. That's true. That's true. Ask his wives.
Who's that? I got you.
Guess whose shield wasn't on? Yeah, we're just gonna use the drill shot. I think they respawn. I'm wondering if somebody else on the server is in here. Or is this just... Can't pick up the baddies. They're too much. 32. We're gonna dig around with this drill shot because that is a much faster. There's one. Food on. Add it down. Feel free to try exclamation alert. I believe that one will work for you. I think. Plus Shazam. There's nothing wrong with Shazam. Put a lot of effort in that one. It's a good one. Something up there. Let's look for those stars. Like there's a wild Lokix. I know. Oh, okay, that one's subscribers. I didn't realize which one I have set as subscriber, which one I have set as follower. There's another couple ones, 2 or 3 hidden. Which one I never tell anyone. Yeah. You've discovered the Shazam one, I know. So there's, I think there's yet another one. Bandages. Yes, we need more bandages. Well, may you get gifted a sub or get to a place where you can sub. I know you already do plenty of support for us, so we appreciate your presence. You like darts? I'm not even using that
Dr.
weapon.
Verde was right. There is water here. The problem isn't finding it. It's keeping it. Our very first bore turned up water aplenty. It was deep, but we initiated a strong flow. We barely finished patting each other on the back when the flow trickled out. The same with our second bore, and our third, and almost a dozen others.
There's a Lokix.
Always the same. A strong flow that quickly dries up. None of the big brains seems to have an answer for it. Dr. McCain wants to investigate that oily residue that keeps coming up on the equipment. She thinks it might be organic in nature. Could that somehow be the problem?
There's Johnny. They're going through our a list of the artifacts. I want to upgrade some of them. Oh, well, that's a good idea. Johnny, yes. Now I call all these guys Johnny. And whenever I see those little shield fuckers popping around, I'm like, oh, no. Things can go bad. I've learned the drill shot build, so I'll end up. That'd be a cool command from The Shining. Yes. No. Well, we can. Well, I can do some of that actually. Let's see. I mean, with the you know, the sound alerts thing that I have, then you can get a lot of clips easy, so you don't even have to make them. But then I've got the ones that I've made too. I need more time to have content creator prep work instead of like going to my job. So
by all that's holy, Lazaro, you were right. The water
there's
transport
testing
had
station
far
records.
fewer guards than we normally see. It was a simple matter to overwhelm them. And the ice from the pole, Lazaro. I never thought to see such a sight. We are bringing the transport back to the station by secret paths. Have the tank prepared. The thirsty of the region will soon be coming to us with their Solaris in hand. We will all be rich as nobles.
Don't need to get up. When unexpected. $1,050. Some of these guys give me 4,000, so I don't. There's 4,200, so don't ask me. One of them bloodier than the other? I don't know. See, there's that blood. We'll be bringing home some blood. Can't afford to bring home these bodies. Yeah, because I always need bandages. Have more purple food? Yeah. There's a lot of commands. I mean, they're bit related. There's a lot of sound effects there. I only had like the Conan, which we don't play nearly as much now. In the sound alerts because we're not playing Streamlators because that went defunct on us. Let's see. What respawn do I need to deal with? I ain't gonna not like that sniper rifle. The end of streamer is kind of an end of an era in our streams. Talking with average aim, talking with others because there's sometimes looking for another game that's like low-key and enjoyable, semi-addictive Stream Raiders that we can just play. Average said he may have identified one that we may like. I don't know. We'll have to see. Mean again. Look at this behemoth, though. I feel bad sticking this thing into people, to tell you the truth. I mean, I had to deal with that all my life, but but still. I heard somebody. I mean, heal kits. I've never used a heal kit in the game. I should. Certainly need a lot of healing. I see you. Once we get full on blood, we won't have to blood suck. No compatible container, guys. That's what that means. We actually need all these particle sensors and stuff. Gun parts will throw away, light darts. Eventually, if I start using like a laser gun or something, like which is basically like a Gatling gun. Yeah. Give me back. Not one more, and we will hit purple. Maybe when I'm in a boss fight, I can hit purple. Not when I'm just accidentally trying to back up on somebody, because things are getting kind of messy in the shield stabby. I carry a sword. I don't use that sword. I do. There's a better sword that I recently got that I'm gonna. A poison called Poison Mist. It's a rapier that inflicts poison. That's probably good for me because it'll give shields. I think it'll poison even if I'm hitting them while they're shielded, which will give me some abilities I don't have now. You already shot him, but in some cases I just want to hold a disruptor in there in place. I'm thinking about just doing that. That's another shield burster. Drill shot, I think, is preferable, at least to my style, because you've got to really have a bead on people with the disruptor. Learning how to like dash back away and just keep unloading the clip with the disruptor into it. Maybe I'll try the charged pistol disruptor thing. There's definitely at least a. You know, Vincent was talking about a deep desert version that's like particularly good. That might be the case. We might try that, but. Back some points into Mentat pistol, so you just gotta charge it in one shot. So I see a person. Snipe? No, just two pieces of things that look like legs. There's a Magneton. That's not an event Pokemon. If you see the ones with the stars, and it'll put 2 stars on the screen. Am I bouncing around? Oh yeah, we're getting close to the end here, which is fine. Alright, let's Shazam or something if that happens. If you see it, and I don't. I gotta like move things around. Go to the other computer. There we go. I think they were shooting at somebody, so that means, yes, somebody... Remonites somewhere. Coffee's still good this morning. Still in the coffee mode before we get to like a beer mode or something. Let's see, go to drill shot. Speaking of which, I'll have a spice meatball. How about you? Oh, hello, Johnny. Here's Johnny. That's a significant dude. Yes. Let's just start the bandaging on the fire. Because, you know, you apply a bandage. Not sure. So he was... You know, that was a tough guy. Because you don't have a flamethrower dude early on in the game, so...
Ask any of the nobles, what is a Kirab? A petty bandit, they will tell you. I, Lazaro Fine, am such a Kirab, as was my father and his father before him. Yes, I am a bandit. I embrace that. I do not accept being petty. There is wealth and power to be had on this Dune, even for one such as me. There is the spice, of course, but Spice is the treasure of the Imperium. So what, I ask myself, is the treasure of Dune? Water. Water is that treasure. I see the masters of the Water Shippers Guild growing rich, and I think, why not me? Can water not make even a Kirab a rich man? Indeed, it
Kirab,
can.
a rich man.
If that Kirab is bold enough to take it.
If I were a
am
rich
bold enough.
man. There's the band. He's a nice feel. Is there an ambush here? No. I mean, maybe. I don't know. I don't care. We're doing a lot better. Now that, yeah, again, that flank. Ah, there's a dude. There's more dudes. And that is a drill. If I were a rich man. This is why we're carrying the drill shot around. Fortunately, I'm listening to some tunes. Sometimes they have people saying things, and I'm like, what? I'm gonna take your water. I think we've got the majority of chests now. It should be either there's a boss fight in here, or there's just the chest rewards. Or a little bit of both. And since there's a dead body. This is my D&D stuff. Like, kind of, don't get away, like, kind of scout out and see what we're dealing with before. Ellie, start following me on TikTok. Thank you very much. Elijah, if I were a rich man, thank you for following. Yes, appreciate that, Elijah. If I were a rich man. There's all kinds of little singing bits here on everywhere. I think those are soft step boots. My boots, I am just. You'll get all kinds of singing here. You never quite know what. Neither do I. I sing all the time. Sing all the time at home. I sing with Mrs. Rooster.
Hey, Captain.
Just
I
make
know a
things
fellow
up.
who's a grunt for the Water Shippers Guild, and
Thank
he
you for the
told me
follow, though.
something
Appreciate
you
it.
want to know. That guild exists.
Get me some
for
followers there,
pilots.
like yourself on
Well, it seems
TikTok.
he has been trying to impress
Been
his
on
bosses
TikTok
by
and YouTube
reducing
for years, but
expenses.
I mean, been
Only
on
one of the ways he tried to save money was by cutting back on security.
Twitch and
for
YouTube
his
for
ice
years.
shipments.
Is trying to get recently getting on
The
Kick
Kirab
and
probably
TikTok.
wouldn't
I
have
like
been able to
TikTok.
hijack that
Getting
shipment
into it.
if it had the required number of guards.
Met some good people on there. They
And
come
now,
over.
Rawson's
If you have
desperate
Twitch,
to
come
try
on
and
over and
fix
throw us a
things, but
follow,
the
or
hammer
YouTube, one of
falls.
those.
Thought this info might be useful if we want to try to screw some extra money out of him.
Take some backpack full. Mm-hmm. If I were there we go. Welcome in, folks. Welcome to the hen house. I'm Lay Rooster, host. I like the way they're like following, you know, the body mechanics of, you just killed me. I have a feeling, not that it's going to be a good night, but it's going to be a good night. Okay. Like, we're going to have to. No, these are, the tapper is an explosive thing, but it doesn't explode through the shield, which is annoying. I mean, I thought it did, but it doesn't. But I can lay down some suppressing fire. Like that.
I need reinforcements.
It's a room where I'm stuck. Come on, come here, Actually, let's do this. Yeah. I actually hit that on purpose, guys. Alright, that one, sir, that one has its bullets, that one doesn't. It's like, I was on this gun thinking I'm gonna go free willy here and just blow people up. And then, lo and behold, it's shield racers. I was like, hey, this freaks you out. Well, I take that. Is this just another loot room? Or I was in here, right? This is the beginning. Where is the beginning? See, I guess I've been in down there long enough that the chest reset. Is that true? Or I never found that chest. I don't know, but we'll take this dang chest. Kinjal. That's worth more than some grass. So I can just break it down into component parts, which are actually worth something to me. Your backpack is full, Rooster. Came in there, right? Oh, is this just a hole? Oh, wait, there's... No, we came in there where all the dead bodies are. Where I go, there's a path of death that follows. And the back to...
Welcome, visitor, to Imperial Desert Testing Station number 197. I am Station Supervisor Janice Braun of the Imperial Engineering Corps. Yes, this lab has the unique distinction of being headed by an engineer rather than a scientist. Although there are geologists and hydrologists aplenty on our team, our mission requires engineering expertise above all.
There's Derek, okay. That's who I'm seeing on my heads-up display, who's alive and like might need to be killed. Derek!
You're back. Good, good. I haven't dared to move too far. I don't think I can rely on my Imperial credentials around here.
Oh, you can't, dude. That out of my backpack.
I knew I could count on you, of course. Thank you, friend. Planetology is a practical vocation, but I've never been much of one for violence. I promised you more planetology training, yes?
Yes.
Meet me at my camp in the South Haga Basin. I don't think this is a conducive environment for learning.
And that is. But we got a plane, so. Oh yeah, to get out of here. Some intel points. Hello? Hello. What is that contract, though? Did I just, like, screw that up somehow? Execution. Clear out Imperial test. Declare the bandits. Eliminate the ringleader. We'll come back in here. Ain't gonna waste my time on that. Currently. You can see there are peoples. Backpack is full. We're choosing to kind of fly away. All right, 8. Cool. There we are. 8. Ghost me racing, ghost me racing, ghost me racing. Away. Yeah, that's how you get rid of those markers. I think something is smoking. It's not just me, because I'm smoking hot. You see that? I think part of my... No, part of my ship's not showing, but I don't know what that... Oh, that's the purple residue or something. That's part of what's going on. Okay, where is... There's South Hog Basin. There's Derek. Smoke. The trailing purple eye something or other effect. Right here? It's close. Crazy Bendu salad things. Alright, Derek Nara. He's right there.
I've been thinking about Kynes and the testing stations. This focus on changing Arrakis. I remember. I've spent so much of my recent life as a scholar that I'd forgotten what it was like to get my hands dirty in the field. For the older generations, yes, field research was a major component. Really understanding the planet, you know? A myriad of ecosystems. It's why Pardo Kynes was such an inspiration. A man who walked the walk, lived amongst the Fremen. I wish I could have met him. Or his child, Liet Kynes. I wonder... No. Let's just focus on your training. I left my life at the Academy to come here and help the Kynes. I feel like, even with both of them gone, I could do more. Never mind.
Ready to learn.
Then pay attention. A planet is merely an expression of energy. A machine being driven by its sun. Relationships within relationships. There. I hope some of this will be of use to you. You remain a suspiciously apt pupil.
Three skill points. We now have tier 2. So first thing you do is 3 skill points into cut array mining level 2. Get that cut array yield up. Probably vehicle repair, fuel efficient. Just flying around. Vehicle mining. All these are so important. Only got 2 points now, so we're gonna have to earn. Actually, why not be less damaged by poison? I mean, come on, 1 point. Why did I not take that earlier? I don't know. All of the passives. Let's see. Mentat, we've got all the Mentat passives except pistol damage. Well, I have a pistol. Trooper. Heavy weapon damage. We'll start working on these things. Some of these things are great. It's just kind of... It's hard not to have some of the skills. I mean, you're just... One second. Important Pikmin Bloom rating to do here. Guess I gotta figure out our lunch and our beer schedule. Sunday. A little bit better than I did yesterday for some reason. Good. Fly back, dump some of this stuff down. You know, have planetologist improvements. This makes everything better. Continue to run set some raids up here. Game is addictive with its raiding thing. I don't know why. It wasn't addictive for a long time. Then when I got back into it, I got really hooked on it. Happy to have friends in some of these Niantic games. Do the Monster Hunter thing. Do the Ingress. Some friends in Ingress. Anyway. Let's see. All right, here. Good chat working again. Give you some fuel. The weird witchy smoke trail is kind of neat. So we tested out either on Friday night or yesterday on stream what happens when you fly underneath the spotlight of the starter car. Answer is nothing. Although it did drop me like, I don't know, 200 feet, 20 feet, something. Here, I'll do it again. We'll see if we do it again. There. So that's what it did. Planetologist 2, I'm not sure. Planetologist 3, where the next step comes in. I've got one of these things, but I'm sitting in my backpack, taking up space until I can turn it in. So I should have talked to him again. I don't think he has anything to say, but still. I do need to check my water filter and my power things for make sure they're actually. So, by the way, you can see this. I was planning this great little Invisicube thing. I could not get that to work to save my life, and I was cussing a lot off stream, but it was bad. So I had to make the little layer of wall to then just have the roof, because I couldn't get the roof to attach. I could make the walls invisible, but I couldn't get the roof to attach to it. So help me God with attempting to do the ghost blocks, and I couldn't get the right ghost block set up to work, and I tried a bunch. Just a lot. A lot. Before we go over to the death still, let's deposit some blood. How much blood we have? I made a second purifier because I'm filling this sucker up, and I didn't like waiting. Good reason. That's 48,000 blood, and we actually are not done. Might need another one. How much blood do we have left? There's some blood. There's some blood. Here. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Oh, and 7, which will. That's just to be trashed. It's I'm wearing some other soft step, but Talab soft step boots, which I think are better. Now that I made all this space, I am tempted. Tempted by the fruit of another. Oh, I don't have the stuff. Okay, well. What's been going on? Now that you have gone, there's no other. Alright. Lots of songs. Start depositing. We know we got Solari there. Up there. Oh, we better. We're full now. Spice meatballs for the win. So I can, of course, just hit it incorrectly. Leap suspensors, some pants. Ultimate shields. Some scrap. Things for the scrapper. Scrap. Just right over here. One of these things is broken. I don't remember what, but... Your Kinja, I'll see. Blade parts, yes, but blast steel, microflora. It's only one, but I don't find these things that often. Sparkle capacitors. Need Derek's got pants, glass steel. There's a broken blood bag in here somewhere. I think you have to repair it in order to wrap it. I guess maybe once it's broken, it's got like no life in it yet, but let's see. What does it cost to repair that sucker? Is it worth it? I think all you get is you can see it in here. I don't know if it should have. Why am I not seeing it? I didn't even see it. I'm gonna drop it right now. I don't even know what's going on. Nice infused something or other. I think that means I can make another Scipios blood bag. Still sitting on some flower sand. Piece or two, so this must have made it all. Okay, everything else is Everything else is stuff that we normally. And so it gets us down to not enough to carry some bodies. I think it's time for a body, so go to volume. Now let's see, there's a wild cloister. Hour later? Oh, we're now up to 467,000 max currently, so we get 25,000 per hour from one of these suckers. And I think we don't, I think we're still missing complex machinery, so we need that. That's what we need. Okay, okay. Okay. Yeah, we don't need any bodies. Just leave those there. Although that stuff's kind of cool. Kind of. So, Scipio's blood bag. That's what that is. And it has almost, it's got 13,000 hold, as opposed to the large has 15,000. The large has a 12 volume, whereas this has 8 like the mediums versus 9. So it is like the best of both worlds. Get rid of that. The larges take up a lot of space, but hold a lot. This one holds almost as much, but takes up the space of a medium, so I'd rather just have a bunch of Scipio's bags. Probably in all cases, but... Not the sandstorm. The sandstorm song. It's a sandstorm. Keep depositing blood. That's where the fabrication station is. Junction also located here. The scanner thing is complex machinery, which we're short on for blood, we're short on for this. We're very close on that. Yeah, okay, it's not as needed as actually some of the other stuff, so here's where I can make a Scipio blood bag. Some plants, spice infused iron. It's not hard for me to get, it's just I'm not mining that as much. Mining slash farming. And oops. Let's see. Scipio's blood bags are definitely what I prefer to keep on me and just keep replacing medium blood bags. Now the blood bags, as long as they're, I've been trying to give them to look, he's in a chest. Like full up, so make him one. Put it out there uglily so that he'll know it's like, hey, something's different. Give him like there. So, I guess my volume down. I mean, not really. What? 9,000. Replace a 9,000 with a 13,000. So 4,000 more blood for the same weight. So that's good. Spare time. Well, just past dew reaping season. Oh, nobody on in the guild right now. Except me. Sunday, come on now. Bet I can put another generator right in that hole. One would think. Anyway. trying to do. So this is why I kind of opened this up, but left the edges because I've got all these generators, and we got the water and the fabrication. I'm like, no, just have space. Yes. Why is there a door there, Rooster? Because I can't put a door on the edge or a wall because it's like clipping, so it's like just at the edge. So that does look more like a defunct bike, does it not? The hangar. What are we out of here? Out of iron. We gotta make an iron run. On top of everything else. Okay. It's the same. This is the same spot where I can put this wall, but I can't. It won't let me close it off with a wall, so I had to do a little alcove with the door. I was like, maybe I'll put a sitting chair. Not actually the best place to view things, but I guess I can kind of see because sometimes there's a shipwreck or a spice blower right around that direction. I do like the sitting out. I have not. This is not set up the way I want it exactly. I was thinking that is. I heard more sandstorm music. So this stairwell could keep going down, I think, or this one could just keep going up into the hangar, and I don't know that we need that one. Then we just need something. That's definitely sandstorm music. Whenever you hear that song, there's a sandstorm somewhere. There it is. I was like, proved myself wrong. Now, sometimes these suckers come in and it's just not telling us. This one appears like it's gonna hit us. I'm tempted to reach that stairwell up here, change that a little, something like that. Keep depositing blood. Okay. Kind of waiting on it to say sandstorm. Wonder if that one's not considered hitting us. It's like a little weird. Like purple infused. Just go to the main menu for a second to check the visuals. Edge was showing through the green screen. Also on House of Elm, me and Cthulhu, the public server, I am roughly the same. I caught this guy up, but private server so far. My question is, how is public server versus private server Deep Desert gonna be? Because in private server, one thing, the Haga Basin is really enjoyable on the private server, just because you have a lot more pick of your space, because you don't have to compete with anyone except the people that are allowed on your private server, which is less. Although I didn't have any problems picking things that I thought were decent spots, so that may be, the thing that's slightly different for folks. So, but when you get to the Deep Desert, you're going against all the other. So you're going against all the other private servers on that same world server, world big mega server or whatever. Private server people, I mean, either they're people who didn't want to deal with the Deep Desert, or they're going to be people who have sunk money in to play the game, even more money than others. So they might be a little more inclined. To have some stuff going on. I could see that being the case too. So, can't bring bodies, need complex machinery, which is where we can go get some blood and some bodies. But it's a sandstorm is still leaving while it plays that music. See where I have access to a lot of people's guilty bases. Complex machinery, we need iron. I need to give iron to average aim. So I may do an iron grind while we kind of get into a little bit of like lunch and beerage or something like that. That might be things okay over there. So we've knocked that out. Now, question is, what is Derek gonna? 96 skills. Good too. So again. Also, this is the window, the Twitch drop window. If you don't have that, one of these is a Twitch drop floor. I think the one I'm on, this one. There's some platforms, some other stuff. There's a passageway somewhere. Okay, so we're gonna. We'll look at some stuff soon, but I was like, I need a chest, I need iron. I'm going to put a chest up here to fuel. Oh, I'll be right back. Check on Mrs. Rooster. Talk a little bit about lunch plans, and sort out the next step, what the next rank is. Yeah, don't go nowhere. Like, follow, and subscribe on all the different platforms. Doodle. Alright, we're back. Sorry, it was a lot of time talking with Mrs. Rooster about lunch planning stuff. So, working on. Hi, Annie. Alright. Just putting together an order. Lunch. I'm just putting together this order. And I got us a beer. Well, I got me a beer for us to enjoy me drinking. I'd say it best. Oh, let's see. Okay, got Mrs. Rooster's sandwich. Got my sandwich. No, not pickup. Delivery. You got some hibachi grill gonna heat up in the conveyor. Oh, that sounds pretty good. Cool, cool. I got my address in here. Yes, I do. Alright, the order's. There's the worm. Let's give you a shot at what we're dealing with here. We got a by Hand Stefaner. Let's see, German. This one is Hef of Weissbier Dunkel, so we'll try that out. Mrs. Rooster wanted some German beer earlier. She bought a few different ones, and I was like, oh, let's try that Dunkel. Sunday. I've got my I have a mixed case of the Belgian ale that I normally have. It's actually not been opened in fridge, so I'm behind on opening and grabbing that. So I should have, so we need iron, like crazy. Blood stuff. We need complex machinery, which is periodically me just going and getting it. I can empty out my blood. Got my blood emptied. We're done with the blood. Okay, that's good. So we can do a body run. I mean, I don't need that many bodies, but we can. It's a timer on our body. I mean, how far has this gone? Finally started putting some lights around because I'm like, it's dark. It's too dark. 33 minutes for the next one. We need complex machinery. For this one, complex machinery for everything right now. But I think the scanner module. We need iron to make a chest. I don't really need the bodies, but I do need the complex machinery. I'm assuming maybe it's there. Also, you know, you can follow me on Twitch. You can follow me on Twitter. 2TW things you can follow me on, which I know is called that. But I also am on the Untapped Beer app. So we do beer and drinks and wine and all that over here. So I'm going to log into that. I'm Lay Rooster there, believe it or not. I'm Lay Rooster everywhere. I've been Lay Rooster for 25 plus years because I'm old. Just when I first started having to there it is, Half by Spirit Dunkel. Let's see what it is. Here you are, folks. Here's pretty good. Definitely a good, decent, appropriate Dunkel. It's a bottle. I'm checking it in on that app, so. All right. So we had a wild iron bundle appeared. So we're 1 minute away from our next Pokemon. Is it going to be an event one or not? I don't know. That's that timer is the Pokemon one, and this little question mark will show us a little image of the Pokemon that's there. So definitely want to get that before I roll. I guess I could farm blood while I go farm complex machinery out of the place, and we'll. Because I think it's time. I think we can get a quick complex machinery dump. While we wait, I do want to make a drill shot. Still using an initial. We need to see. We got 5 seconds. We need to see what our drop is here. There it is. A wild is Quillfish. I'm gonna go Pokecatch Ultra Ball. And let me do a Poke Shot. Buy 10 Ultra Balls. Okay. It gives me 11 or something. Anyway, good luck with your catching. Need to make an iron run, but periodically make some complex machinery. We can obviously do a complex machinery run at the iron, this ironworks things.
Who's that?
Me. You're not doing it. Well, thank you for showing up. Lay Rooster caught it. Alright, here we go. This is the only problem, is when you get these weird faces. I don't even think I can get the stuff from him. Something's weird about how he's laying on there. There we go. As we know, ain't got no room for a body. I ain't got nobody. Nobody. And I haven't checked my... What the hell is all that ominous music? Nobody cares about me. Nobody. Just as you can know, everywhere I go, people say about me. Anyway, told you, Elijah, that I'm going to be singing a lot. There's got to be a lot more people here, unless somebody has just come through here. There you go. Boom. That one had a shield. That's one less shield. There used to be like a heavy gunner kind of dude. There we go. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Executioner. Oh, that counted as clear out the beam. Oh, what hell? Well, hell's yes. People say about me. I didn't expect to move forward on what contract that is. Here. Come on, be big. 24. There we go, baby. That's about as the max. I've gotten as little as like 4. Bandages or med kits we'll take. That will help us. We can make another death steal, which is gonna. And here we'll do this because F. So now there's a body in a drop pack. I don't need light darts. Apart from being able to make them. Ah! I was just about to suck them. Missed out on the suck. And we'll take that. And I guess we'll take the other bit. So, anyway, I've got a lot of these, but as soon as I start trying to make lube, it's all about fuel cells. Got body. We're just gonna drop those in. They're gonna disappear. I have no ability to get this down enough to... Bodies will only be gone before I can... Oh, Emperor's wing's about to break, so just a sign of something that needs fixing. Still using level 1 Emperor's wings. I do want to use some of the full suspensor belt too. Should the death stills be down here? Maybe. Maybe. What do you think? I think so. I mean, it's a little more gravy. Let's move some stuff. Let's move the death still dumper box. And we'll just plop that down here. Because we're already dumping the blood, and it's like blood and masses, blood and death stills. Please don't. There's our complex machinery. And so we pop over here and we say volume, go boom, 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 boom. Fill it up, and then it can only get time, but I actually only need one body. No, how's it goes? Yes, we sing. Sing, we dance, we love. Get a. Got one iron. See, one thing about steel. And this is the same thing with your aluminum. Steel requires iron. You still have things that you regularly want to make with iron, so you can't make all your steel. Whenever you can make steel, make like I'm saying make half, so that means there's still that much left of iron, so you're not running out of iron as much. Now I'm in a zone where I can get iron easily. However, like others are not, if they're in the base, they can get steel easily but can't get it. Or same thing with aluminum. You're going to need aluminum for a lot of things that you're using, but you need aluminum to add into the jasmium to turn into duraluminum. So it's the same kind of concept. So you should watch what you're doing here. Anyway. What did they say about me? And I know I'm just, life goes on without me. I ain't got nobody. Nobody cares about me. Nobody. Sorry, I don't. I got into it, guys. It's stuck in my head, and there it is. I got a follower on TikTok from singing. Like, remember, Rooster. You look at my YouTube channel, there's a little like welcome video that has me singing some little riff based on Young Frankenstein while trying to get gold orbs out of Marvel Strike Force and all that. So, singing with worse microphones and stuff like that, but it is not a new thing. When I play with that song, I was thinking about how I don't know all the words. Yeah, yep, a little bit of blood. No, a little bit of blood. Alright. So now I don't have enough for the scanner module, which is not that important, but I do want to have one. So I can fly around and you can spot the stuff you need. And that's the complex machinery. The death still though is gonna make the water work. We got a ton. Well, not we don't have a ton of research. When research takes 20 a pop, often it's not a ton. So you take the armors, full suspensor belt. We're gonna go ahead and research that for 20. This average has been showing me how that works, and I tried it out. Pros and cons, there are some. We need to get a power pack number 4. Aluminum, particle, and cobalt. We can probably make that right now. Industrial, gotta pay. In the end, I'm on no. Oh, there's full suspensor belt. Boltzmann, easy. Particle capacitors, 30 to 36. See, that's not. Power pack, though, particle capacitor. What's that? Tulip needs one. Let him make one. Because this is trying to break. I mean, I can repair that, which I will. And I have another one that's partial. Food is arriving. And the hollower steel suit. Hold on. Go to the garment maker. I just got those boots, but I have better. I think I have better stuff. Yeah. Oh, well, they're not. They're not heat protection, but I think they do. 71 on the gloves. We should look at the steel suit mask. Requires spice and piece iron. I need one more. That would be an update. 71 on steel suit armor gloves. We should look at that because I think I'm wearing hollower still. Yeah, 71. So let's make that. These are 71. They do have better heat protection, and they're giving me a little bit of blade, which is not what I was looking for, but they're soft step. So. Right. Oh, I'm in the. I was like, what? What's the stuff I was looking at? That is spice infused steel, which I actually love. It's here. Lots of coordinating when it's lunch. Hey, there's a wild moshwall something or other. So let's get over there and see if we can get that. At least a poke catch. It's already gone. Alright. So, general food reviews. Let's get all this stuff sorted out. Alright. So, this decent Italian place. I got a chicken parm sandwich. They're a little haute. Not the sandwich, but the people, the place. Nothing. I mean, that's a very Italian-American thing that I used to get when I was studying and living in the Northeast. They're delicious. I also got just a bag of sea salt potato chips to go along with my beer. So they have, show you, the parm, and they gave me some, I'm sorry, marinara in here. So I think I'll take off their fresh baked bread, cheese, basil, mozzarella, or mozzarella. And Mrs. Rooster wants to get mad at me. He said that. That's the way they said it when I was living in New Jersey and Philadelphia. There. Marinara. All over this. Take a little. And zip down the corner store. Fly up. All right. I'll be here. Thanks for the lurk. All there. There. Yeah. Big paper towel. Augie the doggy, who can be summoned on stream for 5 gifted subs. I will awkwardly get him up on my lap and on this camera. He's very cute. Exclamation Discord if you're in Twitch. And let's see. An adorable picture of him. He's the cutest dog I've ever had. He is not the worst dog I've ever had, but he's a bad dog. You know. All right. I got some pepperoncini. I don't have a ton of juice. Spicy. I mean, Mrs. Rooster bought a jar of Gardnera stuff. Augie's been getting fed scraps from me a lot lately. Oh, that's a spicy pepper. Also, it's getting significantly hotter in this room. Part of this is because gaming computer is a behemoth. So when it's on, in addition to the streaming computer, which is a smaller gaming computer, but when the gaming computer's on, we're talking serious pumping out things with its water cooling system and exhaust fans and all that stuff. Let's turn that fan up. I got a fan blowing out of this room. This is also a corner room. It's delightful. Gets all the sun. It gets in Northern California, afternoon and early evening sunset sun. It just bakes it with the windows, and then with that gaming computer pumping in like nobody's business. This place gets hot if we leave that one. A lot of times we take both of the computers off, like when I go home, go to work and stuff. That's an upgrade. Still wearing Manol's still suit. This is a oldie but a goodie. Sea salt chips. They said avocado oil or something. Just kettle style, but they're good. You know, there's something fruit. I don't know if Duluth needs Give him some hand-me-downs. He wants them. We're not throwing them in the scrapper. Okay, we're reading a thing on Medscape about people being allergic to their smartwatches and stuff. Well, I'm allergic to a lot of things. It just sometimes the bands bother me and all that. All right, let's get a initial bite. And see, I've got the marinara on there now. That's good. A little fancy frou-frou. I mean, I'm fancy like. I'm also a redneck stock, so it doesn't go over well with my family. But oh, we got our death still. Make sure we're not bodyable. I think we're getting close. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. We mentioned iron, and we were looking at our research because I just got the power pack, which I believe... Did I put that power pack on? No. It must still be in the machine. Restart. Great. And actually, Luke. It looks my bud. Yeah, he said he needed a Power Pack 3, so he can have my hand-me-down again. If he wants it, I'll make it the 4. And the ringleader was the one. Yeah. So we still have 76 trombones. Let's see. Reaper be fine. Large blood sack would be. Would already know. No, I don't know. It's 20. Ah! Large ones. I'm gonna wait. This is aluminum stuff. I am not there anyway. I mean, I can't. Harry Fuego, hey! No, it's not homemade. I got it from. I had it delivered from the local restaurant. Welcome in. How you doing? Were you firing off red alert last night? No, just local restaurant is pretty good and has good delivery. I'm okay, just checking to see if you're alive. Okay, thank you. I am alive. Been off and on with a lot of illness, but also been deep in the Dune hole. Yes, I'll be playing some Star Trek. I'm going to play some other mobile games and a lot, but Dune is here to stay for a bit. I've been waiting for at least a year and a half on Dune to come out, and it turned out to be phenomenal. And pretty much everything I was looking for, so good. Hell, it's not. As far as money making, Radiation Suit 5 is a big deal. How are you doing, Barry? So I'll do Jasmine, so. Big storage container. Oh shit, speeds. You can do one of those. Let's do one to show that we can do one. Part I don't understand because there's plenty of support here, so I'm like, why would you be saying that? And let me get the fuck up there, you little bastard. Do I need to extend the wall? Maybe. Right, many mishaps in life. Are those mishaps in life or in Star Trek? See this? There we go. It's going to help us. In fact, let's do the circuit trick. So, input, output. Output circuit 1 is fine. Input circuit 2. Alright, why am I doing that? Because we're going to make it so our ores and our processes go to outputs here. Little circuit love for you. Output circuit 2. That means when this thing fills up, which will... So. Life AC went out for a few days, got fixed. Doctor... Okay, gotcha. Here you go. Plenty of that crap going on myself. I hope it goes okay. Come here and hang out. Check us out. Circuit 2. Circuit 2. And we'll put all our metal refining type things to circuit 2s. No, I haven't watched the movie yet. Fine. Yeah.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Where is the night? I had another one. Could have sworn. I was like, I figured you were talking about Superman. I want to. I think it's pretty good. Probably pretty interesting. I don't go to the movies much, especially since COVID. Not bad. This is my 4th week.
Sector
Fourth
weather
weekend
alert.
being somewhat
A large
sick.
sandstorm is approaching.
Actually, I had a pretty significant infection that I was working through and dealing with antibiotics, and then I got a strep throat or some kind of cold with a nasty sore throat. That mostly went away, but it was kind of rearing back up yesterday. So I haven't even been to church. I've gone to work because I have to go to work, and because if I didn't have a fever or COVID, I had to go to work. So I've been doing that, and then just hanging, but not even making it to church, not making a mass, that kind of thing. We wanted to make the medium ore refinery, which is there, and it needs complex machinery. It's Intel. Did you get to Superman, and did you like it? Look at our power settings here. Oh yeah. Oh, 1004 of 1025. That means we ain't so hot here.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, it's gonna give us. Oh, it's not on. That's right. Now it is. 1,200. As soon as this thing gets there. Which is pretty good. I think I might have tried it when they first came out with it, like a year and a half ago at the restaurant, and it was like way too salty, so they must have. It's better now. I don't know if Mrs. Rooster wants to see Superman in the theaters or not. We'll find out. Maybe we'll do. Now we need to run up and check our generator stuff. And we don't have a good setup for this, I believe. Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. I'm gonna have to put a stairwell or something, or some kind of exit. So this is our 1-hour turbine. We need to make more of those. This one is probably not running water right now. We need to make those. Wood. Oh, from underneath. Do it to it. Here we go. That'll work. Actually. We just got the observer stairs, which is a twitch drop. Another one of the twitch drops that you can have. How's your food, Mrs. Rooster? Good. Mine's good. Roof. Hatch, but it's going to go there. We're going to demolish here. Now we can get up there. Oh, is that bonus piece of crap I put up there because I was making the other bit? So 8 demolish. That should not affect things. See this. These were here because I was using the ghost thing to create. Create the ghost walls, the ghost Visicube stuff. Sometimes don't ask. See what it's going to take. That one is going to take silicone blocks, okay, which we're fine on. Well, we'll be fine when we make some more. And this one is going to take calibrated Servox. Oh, we're good. Okay. The goal is to put these on the corners initially. Yeah. Kind of neat. Go here, let's see, what do we have? Deposit 500 of the lube. It's got 21 days, and our settings is going to 13. Put one, we'll put more than one, but the idea. have them all over these places. Do we have enough to make the little chest I was trying to make? Because we still haven't done the iron run I was talking about. That's how this game is. You get in here and you're like, I got 377 things to do. And I'm going to get distracted easily. Things I've learned for granted. Okay, getting ready to go. Always have some bullets. Why not? Welding torch, sure. Vehicle tool, yes. Fuel tent, I guess. Fuel, it's a medium, so that's pretty good. Just had a sandstorm. This is relatively safe to do. Bit of painkiller. I'm old. Too far? Too far? We'll go for it. Well, another. It's like. We're gonna go to town on these. We are gonna make some iron, and we're gonna give some iron to average. We owe him resource love. So mining with the different cut arrays of the buggy, more of a pain in the ass than doing it by hand. However, the yield is so much improved. Full quadruple. Just tell me we're hitting that. Yes, just barely. So we'll pick up the batteries, same thing with the batteries. Look nice if we can hit that other one. Yes. This is a two-man job. I mean, it's very doable as a one. It's a solo player. This works a lot better with buddy. So obviously one can stay in the gun. One can just mine. So especially when you have to reposition because you're in the wrong spot. hit it with the
Eyes
laser.
on enemy.
Back with my jet. Just your ass. For them to run. Me fine, catch me a catch. Alright. Even nicer if we can find like a double node. Now they made it so these things are never unrighted. They don't take crash damage. I mean, all that stuff. I would suck. I would absolutely suck at this if they did. I mean, y'all can probably tell. But I also know that this works. So. That water. Point where you get so dehydrated that they won't let you suck the water out of your pea suit. No. Kind of annoying. My water's right there. Been saving my pee all day. Come on, let me drink it. Okay. Yeah, there's one over there. I don't know what I want to pop to get it. It's there. Oh. I'm here is going to be being in a position to get all three of them from find the mining laser position. Yes! Orgasmic. Help. For base. Yes, I'm trying to figure out different things that mess with this base. We need some flower sand, so I think we'll be doing that in a minute, but room here, so bug it. There's more to make, so. Just gotta go get some storage. This thing's gonna break. Full. Let it run. Now remember, set my circuits, so this chest. Iron ingots are suddenly showing up here. And if we watch while I take a bite or two, that number's going to go up. I'll do the death still because it was Dune needing. So I like what Average did. Little decoration. Maybe it's something I don't know. Gross. Yeah, whoa. Die. Everything, but we're getting there. Elevated servox. Order generates 150 power. Keep pace. Box. We'll make some. I think it's because it's getting eaten up. That's why it's not showing there. Perfect. Alright. You do this. Now that's full. This one. Now everything goes in the circuit too. What is the temperature outside? Look at my watcher. 92, 93. Doesn't take long before it starts heating up here. Got it out. As I am. Quite the interesting morning in the aspect. Still find it broken. Everything kept randomly. Oh gosh. Yeah, I believe an update in the turn. PC's having now. I'm glad to hear it. Does sound like a pain in the ass. Oh, I'm enjoying this food. I need to get an approximate. Weapons wise, we can make poison mist. Uses carbide scraps. Would be better. Need mechanical parts. Gotta go to some shipwrecks so we can make. 29. Have random crashes for weeks when I isolate kernel. Found the broken driver. Oh, well, good for you. Good work. Trying to figure out what we want to do. All right, make a full suspensor belt. Particle capacitors. What? Wait, refine on water. Oh, well, goodbye. Alright, let's make this. Yeah, but their look needs. If there wants that, we can always drop down. Oh, Pokemon event Pokemon. So. Good luck on your catches. Let's get some. We should have enough iron to finally make chest up by the thing. Bang, dudes. Dudes and dudettes. It's bang. I mean, it is known. That's going to give us some space. Well, again, the I'm leaving. I don't have my blood sacks on me. Don't think I have my space compactor on me. So we'll put that. I'm gonna need that for this trip. I don't need any of the other stuff. Stuff's gonna get like lost. When things are lost, because I don't know where my blood bags are. Something went somewhere, people. And yeah. I put something somewhere and I don't know where it is. Alright, we gotta look. Oh, it's probably in here from the bodies. Makes sense. There they are. Boom, 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 boom. And that one's probably empty now, right? Half minutes. Juice. Repairs. Emergency stuff. Speaking of which, can't put your wings about to break. Full suspensor belt needs particle capacitors. This one I'm gonna learn. Don't idle in your plane. Damages the plane and burns your fuel and damages your wings. Be right back. Gonna get enough naproxen. About it down. Tired of waiting to go to 46. Get your pylum. Newton. Did I play? Experience. Oh yeah. Go for it. That sounds good. There are more than one way to play. Enjoy. Alright. Might as well get that thing. Probably get another Scipio's blood bag. Going past the hammer. New naked gun. Probably will be. I enjoyed the other ones. Average Aim is in the house. How you doing, Average? Happy Sunday. Happy Dune Day. Every day is Dune Day, but Saturday and Sunday and Friday night are better because we have less work involved in the Dune Day. Get up here before we overheat. Work of oil. Every day. That was a mistake. Oh shit. Guys, where's my ship? Thought I was here. Does anyone know where my ship is? Oh, yeah. My ship knows where my ship is. That's... Well... Let's get the chest anyway. We'll be testing out that theory that no vehicle suffers. Hit the wrong button. There's my ship. Totally, I didn't have the same as use this finger system. Oh, it's fine. Look a little hurt. Looks like it's fine. Oh, that's worried about my ship. No. Yeah, I mean, I have already lost this. Well, I lost the ship on the other one. So the send button is what I was trying to hit, and I hit the eject button. Not so good. I'm just coming for some flowers. Average made an iron run. I'm processing iron. I'm going to come donate some iron to your base. I have less stuff in my inventory this time, so we'll see what it looks like. How much I can hold in one ferry back to the cargo hold. Now I'm in my voice channel on Discord. I'm not currently broadcasting because I am by myself. But I think Cthulhu is going to join too. Good point. So, we have a non-broadcasty thing. Let's see. Let's find the shade of my lead. My okay. Anyone wants to chat, play? Currently not broadcasted. It already gone away? I'm event Pokemon here, of course. Because that's not one. Luck with the catch. A sandstorm? It's been a while since sandstorm. Red gets on. We need to make sure he didn't change this frequency timer on the sandstorms. I told him I like them, but I don't like them any more than they are. We're just unfortunate. It's a sandy storms. On the catch average. He went away average before I was done. I did finish the... Oh, so we have death stills now. So... Of course, changing the picture of things. took me an hour and a half on that thing because I was going. I knew there was combat somewhere in there, and I thought I was going to get ambushed, which I wasn't. So I was moving extra slow, and taking breaks, and I wasn't feeling well. Anyway, so slower, taking medicine, things like that. Oh, when the compactor breaks, it's a sign that you're done. Almost full. He's perfect. Iron is probably done processing with the silicon blocks processing. And half the iron that we made over just the base. But I just want to make that new actor, yes. The other ones. Oh no. Where is it? Go to an actual storage. Live out here. Sound we know. Thunder. Thunder and lightning, very, very bright. No, excuse me. There it is. I knew I heard it. Always.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Down to the death still. It's okay, that one has time, this one doesn't. These bodies are a pain in the ass. I usually am not carrying enough free space to pick up a whole, one body, let alone two. There she goes. And then we'll pull up on. How are they? Have a couple things. They're sitting on the blood. Alright, iron. $167. Put that. Can we do it in the owner's doctrine? Probably. There we go. Go give on average some iron. Roller. This is a event one. So your event spawns. Ultra ball is not a real thing that I type, so. Anything left in my storage container? Nope. Alright, average. I am not going to really look for where it goes. There is a gift of some ingots to help pay back and help keep you. You can make some steel. There'll be more. It's actually out, so. Good luck on your catches. Have a game in the rooster catching. Yay. Rumor says really still fun ship. Oh, bad. Glad you're enjoying it, Batadown. It's been finding it hard to play Star Trek Fleet Command much lately. Played a little, but enjoying other mobile games more lately. Want to play, but and then Dune. Dune's incredible. It's working out okay. The moving around in the trench and all that, since I don't have the full suspensor belt currently, is a little more of a annoying, but I think it's pretty cool. And it's definitely a real fast glide from our one base to the other. I've been over there a few times, so it takes me a little while just to navigate back and forth. But other than that, it's good and it's spot. Keep changing the setup of mine, breaking it out, expanding it more, giving myself more space. I think we're medium ore refinery. We need a bunch of complex machinery. We need complex machinery for everything that we're kind of behind on. Well, I probably should go run do those. Feel like doing. Probably should. And I think it was a complex machinery that I wanted to make one of those belts as well. Full suspensor belt, particle capacitors for those. Too far on those, so if I get a few drops, or actually if I go get a thingy from Might get that from one free sand bike. Good. I say stop. Camp time. There we go. See if we can. No, that stuff's on the floor. Does that count as being around? Yeah, I think so. Camp time. See, does this go away or no? Oh, it's still there. Okay. This is where it's a pain because I got to get this to a chest. Happened to me. Oh, careful. I gotta dump that shit on the chest. Oh. Not secretly holding on to stuff we didn't know about. Does that mean there's more to make? Wasn't taken into account. Yep, 340. Putzed around on my base a bit. Did a research testing lab and got the planetologist tier 2 started. What do I do to kick off the next run of that? Question. Where? Chest has it? Did I just put all my stuff? Wasn't that one? It's this one. Now, let's just put that stuff where it goes. Oh, it was still telling me what was coming in my bag. I thought it was like putting my compactor elsewhere. No, it's just updating me about stuff after. Just perfect. You see in that happy zone. Oh. Mm-hmm. There you go. Very nice. More. This one needs complex machinery, less so. Probably sufficient to go do the... Okay. Not taking a welder, you don't need to take that. We need that. Don't really need that. I guess where you can pick up a body. Barbie Blogs, hi from the Philippines. Hello on YouTube. Barbie, please remember to subscribe and follow. Hope you're doing well. Fuel, we don't need to carry that. Some bullets, we need some bandages. Take some blood. Others joining in on TikTok, Kick, and Twitch. Thanks for the love, Bobby. Get this out of that door. I think that's the pathway I need to do what I'm trying to do. Flip it. Yeah, it does. Whoa. Barbie, thank you. Thank you for subscribing over there on YouTube. Shazam, welcome in. Thanks a bunch. Thank you. Hello, and sending support. Thank you. Appreciate that. Saw your comments, and much appreciated. getting blood and in here. Oh, cherish, bro. I'm gonna miss this. I am over here, and there's somebody gonna try to shoot me. And what is my shield up? That shield dropping at unexpected times.
There's someone here.
Yeah, that someone is me.
I got you covered.
Anybody covered? Come on, baby, be good. Not the 24 we got last time. But not the 4 we got the time before that, so, yeah. Well, I might need... I'll just get what I can, because I'm turning that into lube. There we go, now we're... That is getting what we can. The tunes, you can't hear the tunes if you're on, not on Twitch or TikTok or Kick. Consider following over here as well if you wanna check the music. Me? Alright. A few bodies there. Need to get some of the blood at the same time. That was the blood. Song is a little weird. I'm gonna lie. Ain't gonna lie. That's average. Okay. So we can go up there. Bodies. Not a bad way. Average, do you know if this poison mist rapier does poison every time or just when you do like a heavy strike when it gives through shields? The narrative implies it might be a heavier strike. Empire sandwich lunch was good. The first question is, can we make another death still? Because we might. Nope. 32 instead of 25. So we're much closer. Pretty soon, yes. Everything needs complex machinery. Oh. Okay, and I think we already verified the blood was done. I don't have any more blood on me, which is fine. What am I using? A house drill shot? A house. I'm just using a used house drill shot. Artisan Jabal, a house pit dart, will be improvement. Mechanical parts. You go pick that up too. I'll be right back. We got 7.5 minutes till the next Pokemon comes out. I'm gonna get a beer, get my plate. It's Sunday and we're playing Dune. Pokemon all over the place. All right. Alrighty. So that audio one. Well, just checking. Had to check the hot tub as well. Try to, when it's hot like it is now, try to make it more of a cool tub. Turn it down below body. Got a Wexford ice cream now. Green screening it out, but nitro. Lava lamp of beers kind of thing. You can see the nitro do its thing. Very light. Very refreshing. Whoa. And here's the beer is done. The nitro. Give me a little head. All right. Nobody's playing right now but me. Yeah, deep desert at some point, but we're not there yet. Wild wheezing has appeared. Place is still to enter the still. Alright, complex machinery's in there. We're gonna fly. As we're flying, we're gonna see from the top. Do some water. So, we have a chest. Didn't have enough iron to make this chest earlier. So. We're not gonna need our static compactor. We got enough bullets. We don't need a handheld wrist thing. We can. That's a little repair. We need it. We might need that. Take our static compactor because that's probably it. Ice. Cthulhu, how you doing? Give me another hello. I'm just verifying all my things are muted. Yeah, they are. I'm in. Yep, they're completely muted here. Talking with Cthulhu on Discord, not talking to myself. I am streaming. Not schizophrenic. Nope. Alright, so been building some stuff. Average Aim really pushed me yesterday, and if you look, and I completed all the trials, the 7th and the 8th kind of capstone story. I don't think I had a chance to talk to you about that, but maybe I did. I don't remember. Okay. Yeah, you really can grind them. I mean, now the eighth thing, the thing after the 7th took me an hour and a half, but I was going really slowly, and I was being too cautious and all that stuff. So it would take 30 to 45 minutes. I took an hour and a half while I was doing it. It worked. Now I have death stills, as well as a still tent. The other things. I'm gonna come back over there. Compact doohickeys, but. Uh-huh. Yep. 25,000 water per body per hour. So. There is. Yeah, later, yeah. We got plenty of room. Ours. Gee. Come on. Guess you know I'm there, huh? Yeah, there's plenty. And there's another one. There's a advanced Fremen Death Still that doesn't even more. They take a lot of power, so I've had to bump up the power. Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's a directional wind turbine one that does more stuff. I think it takes some spice residue or something. So there's some different things. So yeah, I've got some of those loaded. Give me a party invite if you're once you get in the game. Been quiet on the server. Guild. Averages that high in chat and all that. And Vincent was on earlier. That's about it. People doing their Sunday stuff. This is my Sunday stuff. Alright. Not even anything there. So why that's that. Over there. No, I got poison. Over there. Thank you. Lucky, that never happens for me. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I need to read the second one. Second Dune book. Oh, I didn't realize it was that many. Why are you taking everything, Rooster? Because I just realized that there's bound to be a sandstorm while I move over here. If I want to be able to deal with this, I better have it on me.
Someone's here.
Someone is here. It's not you. Scared. I'm in the PvP area. New blood extractor picks up.
Someone's here.
4,200 blood in one go. Fudge. If I could see you, that would help. Thank you. One. Oh, there's a shield. Shielder being a shitter. Probably taking some circuitous way up here. Oh no, hey. There it is. Just waiting.
Eighth day in a row of desanding the engine core. Unsure how the sand even gets in. Had Higgs borrow some extra hands to help look for leaks and tears in the hull. Nothing. Starting to imagine the Hawks flipped someone just to have them sprinkle a fistful of dust in the gears. It's everywhere. In our bunks, in our chow. Our ships just aren't built to go up against these tiny grains of sand. You could park this ship and make Argent for a week, and not until we get in. But the sand, specks that sneak through every large little stretch. Specks of daily maintenance. Guess what thrilling obstacle we'll be tackling tonight?
Hey. No compatible container. It's just its blood bags are full. I hear the sandstorm music. Yeah. Look at that. 25 mechanical parts. 84 plasteel microflora muchmacoozits. Sandstorm is keeping me, it appears. Are you in? Okay. Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah. Yeah, it's just like I was just getting out, and I'm like, well, do I want to be out yet? Also, I flew to the top of a hammer and accidentally, accidentally hit the eject button right at the edge, and I fell and had to catch myself on the hammer and climb up, and my ship plummeted to the ground. So it was at the bottom of the hammer, and I was stuck climbing on the top to get to the chest that I was looking for, which I did. And then, now, it was okay, but... yeah, they don't take crash damage. That's great. We've verified that now more than once. I take falling damage, but the plane doesn't. Yeah, I've been remodeling, and you'll notice like there's like there's some chests and things that aren't centered, so I'll let you or me, when we're more OCD, work on it. But you know, also you'll notice like there's another chest that's catty cornered next to your chest, and that's me giving you some stuff because you ran out of space. So, and I'm just giving you hand-me-downs that if you don't need, then we'll just put them in the scrapper. But just like giving you some options like this. An MK3 power pack, because I think you mentioned one. Now I can make 4s now, so you know, you can probably make one at the base, or I can make one for you. It just kind of depends on what we've got, what we need. Yeah. You can help with the death still. You can make sure it's loaded. Was it battered down? No, it wasn't expensive to fix at all. The ship. Yes, I am. There's a chest. There's bodies in there. They're wrapped up. Of course they are. Let me get this. Now battered down. The ship doesn't take damage. It takes damage from durability, from getting hit by sandstorms, from use, but it doesn't take damage from falling. And none of the things do. It's just like, whoop, it was just down there. You know. So I'm gonna make a house Jabal bit dart, so that'll be an upgrade now that I have mechanical parts. You have a hole in the floor? No. Hold on, oh yeah, there's some stuff. Yeah, that's right. Hold on, I gotta make some room. Can't take things out of that. Yeah, we are. It's so the that's so the top of the buggy doesn't hit there and have a problem getting in. It still works, but I didn't want to make it tighter in that way. Do you have a standard Jabral's bit dart? Is that what you're using? Or an artisan? Okay, well, yeah, that's okay. And I'm dumping that into the wrapper. Yeah, you can see. See, I made this a 2-story kind of area, and then down below here, yes, so working on the death stills and water and stuff. And this chest there's bodies in here, all right. And so you can't get bodies till you complete that stage in the quest. You can't make the Fremen death still. They're kind of a pain because they take a lot of space up. So the chest is there so you can dump stuff out of your inventory, pick up a body, and put a body in the thing. Yep. See, this like they take like 75 volume. It's a lot. Yeah, well, they in an hour they give us 25,000 water, so all you get. Yep. You get 25,000 water, not blood. Water. Yep. Like I just dumped like 48,000 blood into the system, into the machinery, but that's not going to turn into water, that much water. But yeah, so they turn into that. They suck a lot of power. We'll have 4 or 6 or 8 of them or something. Are they loaded? Or this one needs a... Let's see. And that is this one. Are you able to put corpses in? Will it let you? Yeah, go ahead and try, because I can do farming runs for bodies, and I'll put them in this chest. And they said you may have room issue. That way we can keep them going. Okay, it lets you do it. It just... Okay, so it won't let you pick up a corpse from a dead body. It won't let you make a corpse, essentially, and it won't let you make a death still, but it'll let you move the corpse from the chest into that. So, cool. Because we have... Yeah, well, but I mean, if I keep it in here, then if you're in here, you can keep it running, because that's going to give us a lot. That gives us a lot of water. And I did some iron runs, and I processed iron. I gave half of the iron back to Average's base. So, yeah. And so, yeah, these little catty-cornered chests, like this one down here right outside the garage, is for what am I leaving when I go in a ground vehicle? And there's one up there on the hangar for what am I leaving when I go in the air vehicle? And then, of course, we can keep batteries and wire and stuff. And then this one is for corpses. For the death still, so these are kind of staged. And wait, are you like the mafia, bodies and chests, sleeping with the fish, concrete shoes? This game is more morally corrupt. This is schedule. This game is like, you know, you're not just a vampire. You know, you're sucking their blood, you're taking their body, you're squeezing out all the juice, so you get all the moisture out of it. Water is life. Water is sacred. All that stuff. That's right. Let's see, we still got a good bit of blood, so I'm gonna wait till and I didn't have enough. Let's see. Oh wait, do I have enough to do another? I might have enough to make another death still but I might not have gotten the right things. Probably. Nope. Still need complex machinery. And I went and got weapon parts instead, so I could upgrade my weapon. It's priorities. Kill more people that way. Yeah. I just ran both of the PvP crash sites, so I didn't have enough to make a gun. Wait at least like 45 minutes for the chest reset, and then you go, because remember it's a one for all. The near one is really short and has less. The bigger one is the one that we've done before, that has a lot. You also have a lot of fighting. There's one in the east and one in the west. Yeah. The one in the east is really short, real short, and you like kill everybody outside, get the band, go in. There's a bunch of explosive traps, and then you just get the stuff that's there. And then the one in the west is a much bigger one, and you can go in. Like I landed on the top in the center and went down in there in the scaffolding, and you're killing people, and there's a lot of chests in there. Scrapper. Yeah, I did. I haven't done intel, but I have not done that one yet. We could do that together. Yeah, we could do that together. Yeah, I don't mind that. I'm just recycling stuff. And I put some blood. Did you see the things I put in that chest for you? Medium blood bags that I'm throwing. Anything that doesn't work, recycle it and just, let it go to the scrap. Yeah, my Emperor's Wing. Oh, Emperor's Wing's broke. Okay. Little pieces of things. Not necessarily things that you need, but just stuff that, maybe your power, Just like family, we hand down stuff that has use. Let's see. I can make the sandbags. No, sandbag scanner. Cannot make the ornithopter scanner yet. Scout. I can make you a scout ornithopter storage. So do you need one of those right now currently? We've got the Servox and aluminum. Cobalt. Hold on. Do you have that researched? If you want to make it yourself, you can through here. That's fine. But okay, well, let me make it for you. All right. Well, it is in the vehicle fabricator, and it'll be in the storage of the vehicle fabricator. It'll be done momentarily. Yeah, and I think I put a still tent in there because Average gave me one. You got one stuck on my base. So. I'm talking to myself, talking to the Tulu. And bat it down over here in the stream, and there's. I think we need some makeshift filters. With water. Go upstairs and load. I think I've got lube loaded on the power units. Get some. Is there a shade side of this? There, the shade side. Why white? I was also going to run complex machinery runs, but did you put a body in the other one? I think we still need to put a body in one. I only did. You did one. Okay. Yeah, if you're available, I'm reloading the water map right now on the roof. You definitely need that chest because you got, like, if you're like me, you're carrying more than 100 volume of stuff, so I can't pick up a body. Cool. Okay, water thing is now running for 18 hours or so. Good. Well. Yeah, we're good. Figure out what repair we need. See it on the horizon. Sure. Go. Ammo. Oh yeah. Oh, I was cussing so much last night. Yeah, I could not. I could get the side walls, you know, but I couldn't get the top wall to attach to the side walls. So I had to just replace it with real walls and then do the top. It annoyed me, and I mean, I cussed a lot. But thank you. Yeah, I keep you know, realizing there's room to expand in some other way, or I needed more space. You know, I need like a 2-story workspace over here, and we got the. Yes, I've now got the aluminum chest that's here on the shelf. Is set like the other one in my old base with the circuits. So all of the things from the chemical refinery and from the ore refineries deposit in there. So if you're looking for refined aluminum and steel and copper and iron and paste, cobalt paste, and silicone blocks and all. It's all going to dump in there. Ron, hello, Walloni. Hey, hello, Ron. Welcome in. That's right, go Walloons. I just had a beer that was not Belgian right now. I have some Belgian style beer, but not on me today, actually. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Just had an Irish cream ale. Cockadoodle to you, Ron. Dune. Very cool. Crafting MMO game. Fine, just too hot, and we'll. Oh, I hear you. It's hot here too. I am doing okay. Doing pretty well. Finishing off, getting off being sick off and on for the last 4 weeks or so. So relaxing and headed down, sipping a nice Imperial IPA. Very nice. I almost ordered one of those, but. But yeah, doing well, chilling, talking to someone on Discord, and I'm gonna play Dune with a buddy of mine, but I don't, it's not showing up and not being broadcast. Come on. Yeah, it's good. Good to have you back on Twitch. I'm also live streaming Ron on simulcasting on YouTube and YouTube vertical, as well as horizontal, as well as TikTok, as well as Kick, at the same time nowadays. So you can, if you have any of those accounts, go find me on the other version. I appreciate a follow all over there. I'm trying to build, particularly TikTok, trying to build that. So appreciate it if you are able. What's that? Yeah, we can move stuff. I mean, obviously I built this out because this was a little haul, and then we can start moving stuff around, but I haven't, just slowly. I mean, I built this out, and then I decided to build this one out, and trying to figure out what to do as the base expands. Well, originally, I left it where it was because I didn't want to get rid of some of the initial nodes that spawn right outside my door. Oh yeah, okay, great, Ron. Yeah. I'm on. You said you'll see me. Sometimes I'm just Lay Rooster, no underscore, on Lay Rooster TTV on TikTok. But I mean, how many Lay Roosters are there? So you search around, you're probably gonna find me. If you know what I look like, and you know my Wallonian rooster, you'll recognize it. Yeah, that's the idea with that crate too. New wire and stuff, so. Silicone. Yeah. Oh, we need things. But yeah, we may, I think you can put it in and move it ahead of things. You can pause and make one in each or something. Because we probably need one. Pause, F, go, storage, chemical refinery, medium fuel cell. One. Up. Yeah. Resume. That puts it right behind the one thing that's already in process. And it'll pop out. And since it's coming from here, it'll pop into the big chest. Expand. Boom. There. Uh-huh. They're not at all, no. What they are is 5 slots full, because once, if you look, I'm looking at it now on the stream and everything on my screen. So they're full on purpose so that they block up this internal storage of this thing. So the output is set to circuit 2. So that means because this is full, nothing will come here. It will automatically go to where I'm telling it to output it, which is circuit 2. Same thing for all the ore refineries and all that. So, and I just moved up the priority on your fuel cell there, so we both will have one. So if you walk over here and go to this chest, general settings, and storage settings, you'll see that this is input is circuit 2. So when you open it up, you'll see all the things we're refining from either chemical or ore pop into here automatically, so you can actually find them. So when you're making lube to lube farm to the vendor, you can easily come here and get it and move it into your vehicle storage to go sell it or whatever, instead of having to go all over the place and look for where did it shove it, that kind of thing. Because it'll shove it all over the place. Yeah. That might help. Yeah, so I took one of these medium. Feel free to take one. I mean, whatever, we can put them... We can put them in a storage. Yeah. Yeah, you want some down in the garage crate that I've got down here and upstairs and all that. Plus, we should put wire there. Game with inventory, it's a mess for me. Hey, Ron, yeah, this game does have it. It's got inventory, and I mean, it's a you know, it's a survival crafter, but it's like an MMO light survival crafter. So, but it's got all those survival crafter things going on. Inventory, storage, building, and there's a lot of good quality of life to the building, crafting, survival stuff. Jump and run is okay. Oh, God. A little more of your Nintendo piece, but. See, so this one, but you know, this one's cool. We're gonna fly in a minute. Let's see. I should probably get some more heavy darts. I've been loading up darts in the base fabricator, just leaving it like as an ammo and bandage repository sometimes. There's light darts, heavy darts. I'm gonna load up to 1,000. Okay. I'm gonna tell it to make some more darts. Wherever those darts are. Okay. Where are heavy darts? Heavy darts get made at the weapons. Oh, no, they're here. Okay, they're here. So let's make they were here. I just had to really sort them. So they'll be there. I've loaded up to 1,000. 1,000 is enough heavy darts. I mean, for one run. Water. I think I'm still dumping blood, and we'll top off my water. I was going to build one more blood purifier, but I don't have the complex machinery. These aren't perfectly spaced, but they're just... You know, we'll start taking advantage of more space, moving things around. See, how's our bodies? Did we get our bodies over here? Here, that one's got 48 minutes. That one's down to 41. Perfect. Alright. Now, next. Okay. We'll want to go to that testing station. Do you need anything in particular? I've got. Do I have enough bandages? Yeah. I might be out of it. Out of grass, because I used them for filters. But I got enough bandages for the time being. When I get my blood, wait for my blood to go. I'll go step away for a second, get a drink, check in on Mrs. Rooster. Be right back. Don't go away. Ron and others, go follow me on the other platforms as well. Be right back. went in there to get a beer, and Mrs. Rooster was making the lemon ice beers for herself. But I said, "Will you make me one too?" Yeah. No. Because it's hot. Put the air down, so it starts kicking in here a little bit. We're running fans in this room, blocking the sun, and running a fan that's blowing out of here because this room is super hot with the gaming computers and the California sun baking the corner room windows. So almost there. Thank you, Mrs. Rooster. Is this both of them?
Yeah, there's still some more here.
Okay. So look, you can see this is lemon ice in here, floating, big thing of lemon ice. So kind of like a shandy, but it's ice, lemon ice, or Italian ice, or whatever, and like a Kronenberg Blanc, or a light lager, something like that, or a white beer, or a Belgian Golden, or something like that, and kind of shandy-esque, rather cold. Sip on it. I think I have a helmet that I might be able to make while I'm waiting to finish this blood dumping. Good look up here. Plant fiber. I get an upgrade. I'm gonna run outside and get 5 plants. 9 plants. As well. Plant fiber. A sewing pattern that I hear?
Everything but fans.
Oh, we need the fans. Grass somewhere. Hopefully it comes back. This is MMO timing. Hey, look, are you AFK? I'm almost done dumping blood. Making an old headpiece. Yeah, it's upgrades for my hollow steel suit. So. And then I got a few pieces of grass that I can also use to make bandages. Yep. And I'll be ready to go if you are. got more blood? I think I might find it here. Yeah. $20.28. That's okay. So I'm gonna go some new method. Go to where I'm gonna be leaving home. Hangar. Go to the hangar chest and dump the things I don't need to take with me, like the building tool. You had 2 building tools in your chest, and I didn't have any room, so I threw one of them away. So I had to give you something. You can take things off your hotbar when you wanted to. So that just gives me 2 more spots. Some things. I got some blood to drink, got some batteries. Static compactor I shouldn't need unless we're running on a spice blow. Alright, I'll take it in case we decide to run on a spice blow. Don't have any wire. Do you have any wire? Okay, like more than 10. Yeah. Okay, if we get into a bind, you have the wire. I ran out. I was fixing something. Build. Wrong. I mean, look. Fly it. Carry defense up. Good luck with the territory. They won't bother you on the in the plane. Okay, that's just a thingy. Intel spot, and this thing is been here once. Where is it? Where's the entrance? Get over there. Ah, there it is. Right, start a car like that. Listen. I need to sort my inventory for this. That was not taking into account y'all giving me annoyance. Okay, better fly back. You should fly back. Fly back and don't make that mistake again. But I didn't do it earlier today. Alright. I'll probably go into the entrance and so I'm safe after I've explored. in a dungeon with the Thulu, Mrs. Rooster. First entryway is always really safe. Ah, that lemon ice beer is really tasty. Thank you, Mrs. Rooster. So we'll be able to spot Cthulhu. There he is. Where are you going? I was like, you're flying around your pest face. No, it's not a tight turn. That's true. But you can do the A and D and kind of, you can tap them and then you can hold on them hard and you can use your mouse to be a little nudging. I'm going to keep an eye on respawn at both places. Obviously I killed one there. And this is just XP. And all right. Remember to like and follow, subscribe on the YouTubes, consider subscribing on Twitch. It costs money, but it really helps me out. It's like that. Let me see. Merch.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Better hustle. No, so it's a sandstorm. And you may, oh, just, yeah, are you, did you make it in? Okay, yeah. And a bird blown. You, Mr. Booster. Yeah. people down at the bottom. I mean, we're gonna be fine, but unless I try to do melee, then we're not gonna be fine. There was another one. I shot him in the knees when you had to fly back. Okay. You see this blood extractor? Yeah, it even takes industrial pumps. It brings out like almost 4,000 or more blood from the people in one shot. So one body, yeah. It's like looks like an alien torture device. It looks Harkonnen. Okay, so let's stay up top because we know they're gonna have some sniperage, something.
Welcome to Imperial Desert Botanical Testing Station number 10.
Actually.
I am Dr. Silas Graylish, director of this facility. Our goal here at DBTS-10 is to find and develop flora which can flourish in the iron-rich soils of this corner of Arrakis. Our initial phase is the introduction.
We're lucky we'll shoot the shielded one before
the Fedra
those things happen.
Species, which we deem the most likely adapters. But
I'm not.
within these protected walls, we will also cultivate a variety of
Yeah. One down. $200 blood. Watch my legs while I'm stabbing this thing. Don't I? Oh, I didn't see it. Thank you. We need all that stuff. You ready? I've done this once. How many times have you done this one? There, guy. Oh. Okay. Oh, didn't know. Well, get you a drill shot or a disruptor at least. And things will be different, you know? Well, I had one that I got from Average, and I was using until just now. I think I finally made... No, I don't even think... I haven't even made a normal one. I'm still using the one from Average, so I can make one and give you the one that I took from Average's chest, you know, just a drop. That's what I did. I was like, oh, you got the blood. Yeah. Yeah, I'll get full soon enough. Let's see. We can go in this room.
Attention, all of you. Yesterday in Harko village, Crystal referred to me as Iman Brech Healer. How hard can
Big
it be
time
to
story
remember
though
the
when you
simple
do
rule? No
the
Milos
aqua
Ricardo.
trials. And
We take a risk every time we need to enter settlement. A slip up like this could
very much
easily
like
be
Star
the death of
Wars,
us all.
the old Republic
Make
MMO
sure
kind of
every one of you
story,
hears this message
in-depth
and
story stuff.
understand it. Crystal will not be
I know
returning
you and I
to
both
us.
liked.
There will be an auction
So-
for his gear.
We're not gonna have problems. I can solo this, I'm sure. But that doesn't mean if the shielders jump on me that it won't be a problem. But I'm doing better with shielders, but occasionally they still hit me in a gank spot where I get kind of off kilter. See somebody move. Oh, there's the shieldy guy. No, I thought you were aware of him too. So I was like, oh, he's coming. I was like, no, let me just jump up here. So he was like, now I noticed he was creeping, and I was like, well, I was switching to my drill shot, but I ended up killing him with my normal one. But I just, oh, there's one. Oh, I don't have a weapon up. Oh, that's you. I was gonna kill you. I think we are in a party, right? Well, we're not in a PvP zone, so it doesn't matter, but still. Yeah, I was like, oh, I gotta get this guy. I didn't see him. Yeah, I did this once on the other character. In some ways, I'm better now than I was. Long range. There we go. I don't have poison mist rapier now, but see it out. Well, I did bring it out. I used my bending. Like to get or to shoot a few of them before I get into the room, but got it. Boom. Killed her. Ah. Shit. And there's a shielder coming up. Him. Get the guy that was shooting me right. Why bullets flying from that side? Alright, well, let me. Oh, I see. That's fine, we can do it. See the drill shot? Kill him. So, like snipe, then drill shot, and then the dodging back that helps. I'm learning to dodge, or at least go backwards while I'm trying to find myself some time. Let me see. Let me snake this corner here for snipe from here, and then we'll come back. Oh, I'm just gonna get this chest. Not gonna go over here yet. Come back. Need that to. Ooh. 5 complex machinery. Got excited. No compatible container. Alright. Blood's all yours now. Okay, that room looks bigger, so I suggest we go back to the side room. Where'd you go? See me? I'm gonna jump up here. Yeah, I'm ignoring that until... I'm guessing this is the side, but I could, if it keeps going and going, then that'd be different. Oh, this was just a small room with nothing but some salvage metal in it. So that doesn't need to be done. The other one has the sandfly thing, so I'm just waiting. Oh, there you go. Anyone? To the left, probably. I think. Here's one.
Reveal yourself. What? Shield up. Where is it?
Here you go.
Your water, take cover.
You actually worked. Blood's all yours. It goes down there, so we'll go there. Yeah, I'm coming. I'm just kind of didn't know what the lay of the room was. Chest over here. And I need to hit a bandage. Stay calm. And the shield kind of keeps you. And if they're shooting at you, I mean, unless they've got poison or flame or something, they're not really getting through the shield unless you're shooting. So, take your time, aim, go. Alright. You ready? Yeah, everybody got it already. All that stuff. Remember, this one is quite long. We set off a...
Mikhail, it's clear we need more
Hiller, which
mechanical
we have
expertise
thing to
if
kill
we
it.
are to meet the quotas set by our new bosses. We have too many here who can't handle anything more complicated than Trigger. They can be our field men and our muscle, but we need skilled hands. So you and I will need to do some recruiting. There are plenty like us who have chosen to leave the service of the great houses. We must find those among them with vehicle maintenance experience. That includes former Atreides troopers. Yes, I know.
Oh.
Bad blood. But we have more in common with Atreides deserters than we do with our old comrades. Anyone who can't see past old grudges won't have a place here.
One down. This is a large room that has a lot of scenery. You with me? Yeah. Is that you who did that? Oh, I thought that was them. Okay. Jaguar's a good one to do. I mean, this is where you go to drill. Go to drill shot. Oh, you got complex machinery. Oh, and so do I. Oh, great. I thought it was single. distance. Yeah, where it goes. This thing goes left and right. So one of these sides is gonna be a short. One is I see people. More people. Are you with me? Yeah, okay, this is, I think, the main. I don't know if this is the main or not. I'm trying to figure out, is the other one just a spur? That's what I'm. Oh, this is nothing. So yeah, just a little, an end, just some bandages, which I'll take. What? Okay. Alright, get the move. I just don't want to miss like a dog leg that I didn't realize was, there. That goes down. We'll eventually go down, but I think we go up here first.
Hiller, here are this week's notes from our market contacts. Working anti-dust filtration systems are in high demand in Erekine. Those from one-man ground cars are valuable, but larger units from sealed system ground cars and ornithopters will fetch the best prices. Stick to Chome's standard models, since custom fabricated units are becoming too easy to trace.
We're good.
The dealers won't touch them. Make sure our acquisition agents are aware of this. The market for scrap metal is nearly glutted because of competition from scavengers in the Hogga Basin. But there is still a strong market for copper, aluminum, and plasteel components. It'll be worth our effort to break down larger mechanisms to acquire those materials. Do not forget to pass on last week's tallies as soon as you have completed them.
That was not intentional, but it worked. Well, it was intentional, but it worked. Thought that was going to be a lot easier death on that dude, but... Thing up top. No. Should be. There's a kill cell thingy. I don't think you can't yet collect them. This is, yeah, they're saying this is like a whole like vehicle kind of test, kind of themed thing in story. All right. I don't know what's on that outside. Already full. Well, we'll get rid of gas. Oh, I don't know where you are. I'm about to take a minute. Those two, they weren't difficult. too many shots. What is he doing? You have special armor? What the hell is... I can target him, but he's not dying. Not sure what's going on with that. It's dead. He should be. I shot him like 6 times. It might have been a lag thing. I'm like, he should not be able to shake off 2, even, 2, 3. I hit him 4 or more times. Okay, well. If we have enough complex machinery, we can make a blood purifying unit. So just over here. Looks like this room goes out. This room is just a this is a circular chest room. I'm gonna go in here. Big loots. Yeah, this is the treasure room.
I cannot believe this. It's an outrage. An academic outrage. Our work has barely begun here, and the research is progressing splendidly. But today, I am informed that our facility is to be expanded to provide a maintenance station for equipment and vehicles from dozens of testing stations. How are we supposed to work with that going on? The noise, the fumes, the ignorant bondsman workers poking about. Maddening.
I am dropping stuff at this point. I don't want to drop too much. I mean, I gotta... Vehicle components. These vehicle components will sell for money if I repair them up. I'd like to. I know there'll be something like... This is a rooster. This message rooster is not behind the screen right now. Alright. I remember this one being long, and then the boss is like, after you think you're done. I thought I'd missed the boss room or something. I'm like, well, I'm gonna leave. And then I was like, and eventually I came to the boss. After I'd given up, I was like, oh, this is taking me out. Okay. Just right, just left and right. I see chests. Okay, this is one of those. It's gonna loop back. Let's go this way. But this is a dead room. Yeah, I will. Hanging in there, bat it down. Ron. Hey, what? Hold on. Events, Pokemon in chat. I'm gonna catch it. All right. Just pulled the trigger on 44. Congrats. I'm actually playing a couple mobile games right now. Marvel Mystic Mayhem and the DC Worlds Collide. Just haven't been doing a ton of it, but I will. Alright, we can't shoot through here. This is one of those rooms where I think it's going to lock us in. So, you ready? introduce you to my little friend, the drill shot. Where's my shield off? What happened here? Yeah, we're gonna stay up top first. We'll try to shoot fish in barrel once we can get. I see somebody to the right who's got my attention. He's dead. Okay. There he is, way over there, but both got him. Sniping is like white. Alright, let's. Whoa, 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 whoa. If I can jump down before I have to revive myself, that might be nice. Jesus. How the fuck are you penetrating my shields like that? Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, it's a death room. It's me who goes there. Alright. Obviously that perch wasn't a good one. It's you. Get up the back stairs. Alright, oh, there's one way over there who hasn't activated. He's dead. And there's some. Let me get the biggie. Let me get these gunners. Big guys down. He's nice. Friend is down. I have blood splatter, so those guys are down. Don't go in that through that green door. I think we've killed everyone because the door turned green. Yeah, the door's turned green. So, all right. I'm gonna come. Let me come be near you so we can get the loot and not spook more things without. It's you. For a second, I thought it was somebody I needed to shoot. I'm hearing voices. I think it's from all this ice I've been eating. Or my music. I'm not sure. Where? Where? See a chest. Ah, it's hidden. Like I just covered that area. Not well, apparently. Some fuel cell doohickeys, which I can't afford to take. We'll go down and explore that out. I'm like missing all these chests. Like, what are you talking about? I've already been there. There's nothing there. I need, that's the stuff I need, so thankfully these things stack pretty well. Yeah, we're going downstairs before we go through this door. We've made it halfway around the top. So. And I've missed 2 chests already that you've had to find, so. Got my drill shot out, so there shouldn't be anyone in here, but we may be in here long enough to get some respawn, so if we're not careful. So. Although I think the respawn is much slower in a dungeon than it is in like a camp. Alright. Yeah, there's a chest back here. I found a chest! It's not a chest, unless there's one. Complex machinery type of thing. Right here, there's a fabricator. It should have something like complex machinery in it. I don't know. Yep, it's only got 5. 40 copper ore, which I'll end up throwing to the ground soon enough. But You may get, for all I know, you'll get 40. We need them. Most of the things we need complex machinery to make more blood refineries, make some different stuff that trying to make for the bases functioning and function better. And a boring fabricator refinery stuff. Here's a big chest. Oh, good. Yeah, I got 4. Heavy engine. These are worth money. Yeah, it's all RNG. Here is a Solido. 11 complex machinery, silicone blocks, and flour sand over here. So, this is across from the walker. Here is a...
We're finally getting some sort of order out on the shop floor. The men are generally meatheads, but they're learning. We've really been hampered by the crappy state of our tools, though. Those scavengers that we evicted may have been content
the
to use
blood
this
is
junk,
running
but
around
we'd do a
on the
lot
ground.
better if we could upgrade our cutters and power packs.
Have you
These
gotten
museum pieces are constantly
this machine,
malfunctioning,
the
and their
chemical
cooldown
refinery
times
has stuff
are
for you?
obscene. The men are idle too often, and that's not good for this bunch.
Then we can get up there, because I don't want to deal with respawn. I don't think we have to, but I don't want to deal with it. Yeah, I got that. Yeah. Alright, I'm running up top to get ready for the green room. Here. Oh, yeah. Yep, you found another one. Or at least 3 that you found that I... Oh, I am full. Jesus Christ. What do I not need? Blade parts. Those off every Kirov camp. Also, barely use swords. So... I think we have a final fight, and then I think the boss is after. Alright. I think this is where I said, oh, I feel like I'm done. Okay, round room, leading out.
Attention, all of you! I know you are all impressed with the daring of our friend Cedar, who was bold enough to steal a battle tank from under the very noses of Atreides troopers. Stealing aging ground cars and tractors from the peons of Graben, sink and pan is one thing, but this takes nerve bordering on the legendary. I am duly impressed. So impressed that I will overlook the equally high degree of stupidity Cedar has shown with this act.
Okay.
It is not in our interest to risk the wrath of powers that have set a price on our heads. No one reasons for the complaints of the peons. These are our targets, not the great houses. We deal in civilian vehicle only. Anything else endangers us all.
Oh, my fucking grenade, it didn't go. Okay. Circular. No, my backpack's full. And full. Let's go see if this way is a flip loop or not. It doesn't look like it. One of these ways should be. This one's closed. And it's got a big chest. What do I want to throw away? I'm regretting bringing things here. Do Reaper Mark II? Taking these. Oh, I'm full on storage as well. Come on. Kiss my ass. Come on now. Lucky Storage Mark III, this. Power Pack Mark II. We'll get rid of that. Oh, it's not giving me any storage. Power Pack Mark III, there we go. Rid of that. You suck. I'm keeping that. I don't know, I can't. If you want anything that I can't carry, I can't even get stuff. I'm gonna have to throw away more vehicle parts to get, depending on what she gives us when we get the boss. Oh, in this room, yeah, I've already been I'm starting to drop better stuff. Let me go the other way. Is this gonna loop back around? Oh, this is the way up. That's the door to the boss. So let's go to that other friend and come back this way to. It's a door out and towards the boss battle. There was one more. This one the other way. No, I think we're good. Guess I thought. Oh, it was this way, but this one is just a room. That's right. I thought it was another leg, and. Oh. Yeah, this is where I said, "Oh, I guess I've completed this and just missed something." But oh well, I'm pretty full on my loot, so you know this is where the Ina Hiller person is. She's a little upset. Think so? Okay. Here she is. Or somebody is. That means it's dead, right? Of course she had. No. More stuff. It's really. I don't need silk. I need these particle and advanced servots more. What else is here? I'm getting tired of throwing things away. Yes, I know I'm full. That was an armband for a second. I'm like, there better not be another room of loot. I can't keep throwing away shit to bring it in. What is that?
To our new friend, Ina Hiller. Late Innenberg Hiller of the Harkonnen House forces, the Turiel sends greetings. You may be surprised that we
got it,
identity,
okay.
but the hands of Turiel, whom I represent, know many things. For instance, we know that you and your band of deserters recently ousted a gang of vehicle thieves from one of the ancient testing stations in the Vermilius Gap. Congratulations. I'm certain that the station will make a fine hiding place for former soldiers such as yourselves. But there is a small problem. You see, those thieves were in our employ. They acquired vehicles and broke them down before passing the components on to our brokers. Ordinarily, such a loss would earn you the enmity of my organization. Something I can assure you, you do not want. But, to be perfectly candid, our former agents were less efficient in their tasks than we had hoped. Therefore, I would like to propose a deal which I am certain both sides will find beneficial. You and your followers will take over the task of acquiring vehicles and breaking them down for us. If you meet agreed upon quotas, you are welcome to occupy our valuable property. I'm certain you can see the benefits of becoming our agents. If not, I'm also certain that your former employers would be happy to learn of your current whereabouts. I look forward to your timely reply.
Alright, you ready? Hey, there's not one. The constellation ones. Yeah. There's just some other big chests. Oh, there's one right there. Alright, now let's see what else we own. We got the fan to get away, and then let's see. Alright, well. Of course, I don't have room for any of this shit. Alright, now that's a sandbike scanner Mark II. That's some Spice and Peas iron dust. A Mohandas sandbike engine 3, which I do want. Getting rid of this flower sand, because I can get that easy. Okay, whatever the hell else am I getting? My goodness. Those are light darts. I don't need those. Let's see, Hondas. Got a pseudo pulse sword. March shield. I don't need those. Alright. Alright, now I have a little room. You can pick up you want any of this stuff. Okay. You're welcome to any of the stuff I had to drop. Oh, there wasn't one, but I knew we didn't miss it, so. Look at that sandbike. Mohandas engine 3 actually be pretty good for the sandbike. And buggy Mark III parts that I've got, I can hopefully repair and sell. Okay, yeah, I can. You can sell those if you repair those things to the max. You can repair them and then sell them to the vendor. Usually at Crossroads, you'll likely make some significant coin. Something. Oh, gotcha. You got something different from me, right? Yeah, yeah. And if you repair that, then you'll you can get some more money than a significant amount of money compared. All right. What? I left.
Welcome to Imperial Desert Botanical Testing Station number 10. I am Dr. Silas Grealish, director of this facility. Identify.
You hit Alt. You hit Alt, it'll move you backwards or directionally. Yeah, that'll do it. Okay. Yeah, well, I usually am hitting the Z button next to that while trying to hit the Alt button. So I end up eating Spice. Done that like twice on today's stream. Eaten Spice 3 times today. Twice was on accident, once was on purpose. On purpose, I was having more trouble finding the button to hit it. Okay. Roll dot, baby. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that might be it. Get you a drill shot. You kill. I love to snipe, and then as soon as you're not sure if somebody's going to run up on you or if those guys are coming, it's like start backing up, switch to the drill shot. I do that retreat button, like that, you know, alt button like this while you're holding the drill shot, back button, dash, you know, backwards dash while it's repairing and you're getting enough room. Same thing works for the disruptor, but I find the drill shot to be extra nice. And they do wait till aluminum before they even let you get it. So there should be some people out here. Like 2 or 3. Yeah, maybe not. Yeah, I was saying. Okay. Get him. There was only 2 that I remember last time. Some meatballs. Get that. Let me get in my bird and yeah, it's just stuff. Get in my bird and fly. Where's my tool? We're going to see if you got your glide game on so you can get the speed. If you get the glide right. Yeah, that's why you have to go W down, dip up some speed, pull back up. That speed going. Or climb and then dive, and all about the so that way you can get that closer to maximum speeds and stuff, because you will be slowing down and all that. Dumping blood. We probably have to replenish the davers. See if I can make another blood refinery right here. And so that was a complex machinery thing. So okay, I didn't take my tool. Oh, I can schematics. Some room. I'll look my tool up there. Yeah, I figured so. Thank you. Yeah, we want them going. That's why that chest is there, so you can like dump your, you know, dump everything you can out of your chest. Out of your backpack. That's what kind of the idea is. Like, okay, I dump the stuff in, then I take a corpse, and I do my thing. Okay. I have scrapper. So it holds my shield. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Not as much. And so. I have that. I have a tool. I have some amount of space. Here. We'll move these things later, but 3 blood processors should be enough for us. Well, I'm filling it practically up with my blood, so. Well, let me see. Can I make another Fremen blood still? I mean, I just did the... Again, I have just enough complex machinery after doing that blood doohickey. Good, yeah, I don't think mine will... So now we have 3. We can keep running. Obviously, the more we keep running, the more we'll have to... get bodies. But pays off a lot, so 112,000 off max water right now. Blood sac is damaged. Do I not research the maximum blood? No, it should still serve that. It's broken. Broken. Large blood sac. Oh, it's not fully broken. Bad. But I researched it. Blood. Yes. So I'm going to end our stream for today. Not my end of Dune, although I do think there may be a little hot tub dip for me and Mrs. Rooster. Or Duning or something again. But I gotta check. Everyone on Twitch, TikTok, YouTube, ×2. Skip. Welcome in. I appreciate y'all. Oh, we got a wild Sharkadet, so I'm gonna hold on for that on Twitch. It's an event spawn, so we'll do that. And we'll see what happens there. Go ahead and get your last throws in. It's an event. Plus there's a sandstorm, of course, coming in. So. Come on, Pokemon. Oh, I see. I went to that and pressed the button and it changed things over a little bit. Okay. I was wondering if I hadn't messed up. Oh, caught by a rooster. Alright. Sorry, no one else got it. All right. So I'm gonna disconnect here. Make sure you watch it on YouTube after to give us some views during the week, that kind of thing. Anyway, appreciate it. Everybody help good. Back down. Enjoy that TV big time. And all that. And thank you for using my Amazon link for that. Exclamation Discord. Find us out. Exclamation Twitch on the YouTube and stuff. Find us on Twitch. Get all connected. Get those drops. We got more drops for Twitch if you're wanting them for Dune. They're kind of cool.